Alright, welcome back for more Ace Attorney Investigations 2. We're on case 3. We saw some bits in the past with good old Dad, and then we went to the present, and fucking Larry is here. It's a whole everything. But, let's get back into it. Here to Turnabout, Middle, Part 2. Yep. That's where we are. April 2nd, 12:05 p.m., Zodiac Art Gallery, Autumn Palace. You said it would only be a 10-minute recess. These sure are taking an awfully long time. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Prosecutor the Best presents Miss Delisha Scones. Yessie, you called, so here I am. You look the same. It is I, Delisha Scones, the pharmacist who makes delicious drugs. Delicious drugs, though? Maybe don't do that. Maybe don't do that. You can call me Miss Delicious. And you can call me Mr. The Best. That's it's very unnecessary. Hey, nice to meet you, bestie. And then straight to nicknames. Huh? That boy reminds you of someone. This is Miles Ezra. He's Gregory's son. Jesse, nice to meet you, Miley. Miley, yes. It is I, Miley Edgeworth. Please not call me Miley. Haha, nipping Greggy's boy. I guess it's a sign that I'm getting old. How old is this woman? Don't ask, Edgeworth. Don't ask. Don't ask out loud, at least. Sebastian, isn't there something you'd like to ask Miss Pharmacist? Oh, right, yeah. Miss Delicious, can you tell us the reason why you came to the gallery? Yessie, I came to see the curator, Katie. Been friends with her for 18 years, so I visit her quite often. Is it true, Miss Pharmacist? You also assisted in retrieving Mr. Gustava. I guess you could say that, although I only made the antidote for the doctor. Wow, you made the antidote on the spot. Yessie, as long as I have the right ingredients, I can make any drug easily. Well, that's not a good... That's not a good thing to say. That's not really a good thing to say. In this case... The infirmary here is well-equipped, DC. Instead of sending him to the hospital in critical condition, we treated him right away. I don't like could do. The rest depends on his body's ability to recover. You're the victim, Miss Delicious. Yessie, although it's been 18 years since I last saw him, I knew that he'd become a world-famous pastry chef. Is the victim that famous? I read on the news that he won a competition for designing desserts. It reminds me, I do remember him mentioning something about studying design in Zing Fei. You love to hit that gavel and everything, don't you? Now let's get down to business, Miss Pharmacist. Are you familiar with the drug? It was Megatoxin X, that was it. I was trying to remember... I was trying to name it when I was doing Great Ace Attorney, also for my first time with Lamp last week. And I couldn't remember. Cold Killer X, yes, I remembered that. But Megatoxin X, I couldn't remember that. And, I mean, it's fine. But I'll have to do my schedule probably tomorrow. Lamp won't be around for that this week, so that's going on a little bit of a something. But it's fine. It's fine. Yessie, it's the drug that's used to kill those things. It's mega effective. Because the effects are so potent, it's not available to the general public. What are those things you're referring to? Diseases, probably? The drug for puncturing the creatures that strike fear in the hearts of a lady. The ones that often infest kitchens and the like. I think I know what she's talking about. It's Swiss pharmacist, may I ask you one more thing? You know what happens when you mix normilinium with fatalidium? Yes, see, I know. It's even written on the warning label for Megatoxin X. Hazardous when mixed. If the two drugs are mixed together, a chemical reaction occurs and gas is released. Inhaling a large amount of the gas can cause breathing difficulties, and even death. From the amount of the poison gas, dust you breathed in, I think there's probably at least 500 milliliters of each chemical in the gas. Expected of a pharmacist, she's very well informed. Normilinium is an adhesive liquid that becomes hot as soon as heat is applied. It also has a red color and a minty fragrance due to its low cost. It's used everywhere. Fatalidium is a white, watery liquid. It's enough for now. As expected of a pharmacist. You're very knowledgeable. Yes, see, of course I am. Megatoxin X is one of the chemicals that the company I work for produces. It's not looking good for you. I mean, you could say that like she's well informed because she works for the company and she's a pharmacist, but like also it doesn't look good for you if you're saying all this. But not just anyone has access to it. It's important that as a poison, it couldn't be sold to the public after all. Thank you. I think that's all I need to hear. Just Courtney Spectre. What is she hiding behind that smile? Usually, it's a lot. Oh, Flufffoot, have you made progress in the investigation or something? Yeah, let me tell you. The glass cases that contain the sculptures can be opened by a mechanism in the lid. What strange cases. The temperature in the case is also lowered down to 0 Fahrenheit. The inside of the Pisces case was set to 77 degrees, so my hand nearly got stuck in the ice. Good thing it didn't. So then, in the lid of the Pisces case, we took a slight trace of normilinium. Not bad. If the normilinium was in a glass case at a temperature of 27 degrees Fahrenheit, then it would have been frozen to the lid. Really? So, what happened? This is the best. Why don't we try borrowing the power of Kay's little thief? I think circumstances will be easier to understand if we use our Mr. Thief. So you want to help me out that much? Fine. Not really sure how this all works, but you get on with it. I'd be bossed around by this guy, but to remember the truth, I'll do it. Oh, never mind then. Stop acting as you please. The goddess of law has no need of your power. Don't be such a stick in the mud, Courtney Pie. We have approval of the prosecutor in charge, so what's the problem? Could be there's something the PIC doesn't want us to find out. That's none of your concern. You're not participating in the investigation. Then let me check if you're qualified by asking you a question. What is she planning? Who set off the poison gas? Peanuts me that. I'll let you to work with us. Well then, Miles. Person who opened the Pisces case and set off the gas. If you're thinking about the circumstances, there's only one person it could have been. Yes, concerning the circumstances, it's clear who it was. So please give me your answer. Who set off the poison gas? It's really struggling a little bit. That's fine. I mean, this probably would have been better if I was doing this last week, where I remembered like every detail of what happened here. But my conclusion at the second is that Gustavo did it himself.
Take that!
There's no one in the Autumn Palace, so other than the victim, there's no one other in the Autumn Palace other than the victim, Dane Gustava. It's hard to believe it could have been anyone but him. It seems that way. Very well, I'll allow you to participate in this time. However, if I feel you are a hindrance, I'll have to ask you to leave. Understood. What I don't understand is why the victim opened that case. So, Mr. Edger, so what shall I recreate? Based on the information we've gathered so far, let's recreate the scene before the gas. Got it! What? Don't scare me like that! This is the true power of Sir Thief. Yeah. Let's investigate the Pisces sculpture post-haste. There's frozen millennium on the lid of the Pisces sculpture's glass case. It's frozen, so thick you can't open the lid. In the actual glass case, the lid was heavily cracked. It was like someone had to let it out for the Pisces sculpture, sir. You have any idea how it came to be cracked like this? Well, the damage didn't seem to have come from outside the glass case, sir. I see. So inside the case was below freezing point in case it developed cracks. No signs of external damage. Unless we can deduce... below freezing, like Mr. Edgeworth's cold stare. And cracked, like Mr. Edgeworth's furrowed brow. Thermal fracturing! The cold glass case was heated from the outside, causing it to crack. How did thermal fracturing occur here, and what caused it? Inside the thermally fractured glass case, there was frozen millennium. Oh, that face means I probably thought of something, Miles. Indeed I have. I know how Mr. Gustav was able to open the glass case. What? How can you possibly know something I don't? So he thinks he does know we're in the minority. Hey, are you gonna let me know? How did Gustav open the glass case? With... with the gas burner? With the gas burner, maybe? With the gas burner. This gas burner that was found in the Atom Palace shows signs of recent use. I believe this was the cause of the thermal fracturing in the Pisces sculpture glass case. A gas burner? Why would he use something like that? Ah, I got it. The lid was frozen shut, so we had to use the burner to melt the ice. Indeed, that is correct. I just had a late start. I'm still the best, you know. Late start? You didn't even understand a single thing, did you? Well, that's because Mr. Edger's explanation was too hard to follow. Okay, why don't you update the little thief so that you can understand it? If you say so. Right, let's start the recreation. Victim, Dane Gustav was the only one to enter the Atom Palace. Use a gas burner then. The millennium in the glass case would have melted. And then... Melted the millennium would have come into contact with the fadolinium inside the glass case. And produced poison gas. Once Mr. Gustav opened the lid, he would have begun to inhale the gas. He needs to drag himself out to the fountain patio just for his strength to run out. So inhaled the gas when he opened the lid. Seems he finally understands. Why did Mr. Gustav open the glass case of the Pisces sculpture? Victim's goal... that I do not yet know. Perhaps he had the same reason as Uncle Ray. Maybe actually came to see the Winter Palace, not the Autumn one. So Uncle Ray thought this was the Winter Palace at first. Hey, you too, Ray? Actually, I thought so too. It just looks so much like Icy's room from 18 years ago. It's even got the exact same plants in front of the door. As everyone involved with the IS-7 incident made the same mistake. It's imperative that we investigate the real Winter Palace immediately. It's just that, Mr. Best. I get it now. Yeah, that's how it was. Huh? Did you think of something? The victim committed suicide. He thought he would look refined if he died in an art gallery. I mean... Why the best, though? Why this guy? Why is this guy? Have you even been listening? Oh, if you're as smart as me, then hearing half the story will be enough. Especially, I'll explain from the top later. Top? That means best, right? Alright, I'll leave it to you. Yeah, so it would be best to let Judge Courtney handle him. That aside, don't you have some information to inform everyone of? Ah, I totally forgot. What are you talking about? Need a little checking on that pharmacist. Meaning me, the best prosecutor's subordinate. That's not something to brag about. Shut up, you! Quiet down and listen. Suicide is, off the table for now, yeah. That's because, in short, the pharmacist is the culprit. She set up the gas as a trap. Hey, no! It's a terrible shame, Miss Pharmacist. How could one of the profession of saving lives stoop to extinguishing them? What are you saying? I would never do such a thing. To the best, you have basis for these accusations. Of course. Here's my basis. Pharmacist license. You're ready to handle the Megatoxin X, right? And its active ingredient, palladium, was one of the components of the poison gas. Exactly. The chemical is almost impossible for ordinary people to obtain. The pharmacist is another story altogether. It wasn't me. You've got it all wrong. That's not all. Bottle of Megatoxin X was found in the victim's pocket. On the bottle, you found a clear fingerprint. Yours. You and the courier took the victim to the infirmary, right? That would have given you perfect opportunity to plant the bottle on him. That's... You're the only pharmacist on the premises who could have handled Megatoxin X. Furthermore, as for the curator of this art gallery, an acquaintance of hers, you'd have access to the gallery at any time in order to prepare the poison gas trap. Please wait, the Megatoxin X, it was stolen! Trying to lie your way out of this won't go well with me. It's true! Look, I've got the proof right here in my bag. What is she searching for? Not this, not candy. Not this either. I remember seeing caught like that recently. Ah, here! Take a look at this. It's some sort of paper. What's it say? April 1st, theft report accepted. Stolen item, Megatoxin X. This is a theft report acceptance certificate. What? Yessie! Truth is, 1 week ago, Megatoxin X was stolen. 1 week ago? That means you didn't have it with you today. Yessie, that bottle you just found is probably the one that was stolen from me. I only carry that bottle of Megatoxin X in my bag at all times, even though I often forget to keep it locked up. I would never even think about mixing it with the Millennium. But why in the world would you carry such a dangerous substance on your person? Well, you never know when those things will appear. Those creatures that infest the kitchen, striking fear into the hearts of a lady, right? Although if you had a rolled up newspaper, you could just swash them with one blow. Justine, what do we do now? Well then, if we really accept this theft report, let's ask for confirmation. Let's clearly tell us whether or not she's lying. Right, well then, I'll just call in government. Looks like Miss Delicious isn't the culprit. Indeed, if she really did set up the poison gas as a trap, I don't believe she would do it in the way that incriminates her the most. So Miles, who do you think is the culprit? Predicting the actions of a victim would require a fair amount of advanced planning. There's only one person here capable of that. Uncle Ray would like to know too. Who do you suspect? One who stole the Megatalk 10X and repaired the room in advance was... Well, who I suspect is Catherine.
Take that!
Had to be the curator of the Zodiac Art Gallery. It's Catherine Hall. However, I still don't have any evidence that she is the criminal yet. Let's see. She is... The way he said that just now sounded like he had been expecting it. Good job, Miles. I suspected from Uncle Ray's future apprentice. I have no intention of becoming her apprentice. No, it's the result of my verification. I confirmed that the theft report was indeed accepted. Therefore, it's still too early to come to a decision. It means your logic was completely faulty. You're wrong. My real performance is still to come. Really? And how do you plan to proceed with your investigation? That's... first, we need to speak with the curator. And after that... we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Sebastian, Mr. Sullivan may have had business in the Winter Palace. I think we should send an investigator there as well. Oh, that's good too. Definitely Gumshoe, investigate the Winter Palace at once. Got it, sir. Just let's talk to the curator. Yes, let's proceed. We should go and listen to what Paul has to say as well. April 2nd, 1:35 p.m. Zodiac Art Gallery, Fountain Patio. Aren't you guys to listen to what the curator has to say? Mr. the Best, why are you going to go and talk to her yourself? Nah, that's a job for my subordinates. All I do is wait for the report. I'm the best prosecutor, after all. Such arrogance. This isn't anticlimactic. I'm gonna chill for a bit. Huh? What's that in the fountain? Ah! Oh? Oh. Well then. Alright. Wow, there's a dead body in the fountain! What? It's the meaning of this. Silence, everyone. Forensics! Identify that body at once. It's terrible, pal! He's quite detective. The ice sculptures in the Winter Palace. They've all melted, pal! What? 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 What's going on here? There are two victims now. This is all just like 18 years ago. Once again, the ice sculptures have melted. Again? And everyone related to the incident 18 years ago is gathered here now. There's no mere coincidence. Don't you think so, Miles? Yes. Key to finding the truth of this case lies in the IS-7 incident. That's what I believe. That's right. Uncle Ray thinks so too. Look, it's time once again for Uncle Ray to tell you about the IS-7 incident. Wow. Well. So, Gustava is about dead. I would suspect that was Catherine. Cool. Great. Wonderful. Everybody's dying. I love it. It's great. Love to see it. Let's save. Everybody be dying. Back to the past we go. IS-7 incident, 18 years ago. Gregory Edgeworth's last case. Isaac Dover was murdered at the venue of a dessert contest. His body was discovered in a chocolate treasure chest made by Jeff Master. The victim died from blood loss after being struck in the head with a rock salt lamp. The murder weapon was hidden inside Delicia's candy castle. Then, in the victim's room where no one's had searched yet. And the Dover sherbet sculpture had melted. Back 18 years ago we go. December 24th, 9:05 p.m. Contest venue, Fountain Patty. Sculpture in Mr. Dover's room have melted. Due to that, Prosecutor Von Krum immediately drove us away from the scene. How are you gonna investigate now? What's with that? Defense attorney's out! Von Krum's methods are deplorable. Investigating the crime scene is supposed to be the police's job, after all. You gotta admit, Von Krum's methods are way out of line. Defense attorneys and the police should work together to discover the truth. Raymond, you must realize not everyone shares the same views as us. Trying to expose the truth for the sake of justice, or simply accept things as they appear. Everyone has their own view on what is right and what is wrong. If that means convicting an innocent man, both ourselves and the police are only human. As humans, we all make mistakes. It's for this reason that we defense attorneys exist. Those that are alone and helpless can have an ally on their side. Ally on their side? Gonna investigate. Shall we just find some other way to help? I'm sorry, Mr. Edgeworth, I still have much to learn. You're still young, so you'll have many opportunities to learn. Alright, I'll do my best. Master Edgeworth and Master Shield. Take a brief respect. No, it's not much, but please, eat these. Well, thank you. Huh. Just saw these chocolates. Let's eat. I appreciate getting some sugar in my system. These are a little too sweet. And it's a little misshapen, too. I'm terribly sorry. Does it not suit your tastes? Oh no, it's deliciously sweet. Thank you very much. Making sweets is really my forte. Ah, you made this chocolate cake. Yes, chocolate is Manzo Master's favorite food. Preparing his favorite food is also part of my job. I'm still not that good at it, so I need him to instruct me. I envy Master Jeff. He gets to eat cakes, handmade sweets whenever he wants. Did you say something? No, it's nothing. This is so sweet in more ways than one. And so you seem very dedicated to your work. Without my work, I wouldn't even have the right to be here. What do you mean? When I was a child, I was abandoned. Manjo Master took me in. So Christmas Eve, I was left on the doorstep of his mansion. I was a master for my life. He became like a father to me. And so to repay his kindness, I want to continue working for him. Kate, you're incredible. The long life. That brought tears to even my eyes. Kate, Christmas Eve has finally arrived once more. But it looks like I won't be able to give him the present I prepared. I'd do anything if it meant saving Manzo Master. Is there any way I could be of service to you? Please ask. Yes, I appreciate that. Well then, do you happen to know anything about victim Isaac Dover? I don't really know much about Manager Dover, but I do have a photo of the desserts made for the contest finals. This is certainly a splendid piece of work. Yes, with this exquisite beauty, it's truly a work of art. This craft is so intricately that you almost forget it's made of sherbet. His master is also fond of Manager Dover's work as well. Oh, these are Taurus and Gemini constellations. You know a lot about constellations, Raymond. Of course, there's so much romance in the constellations. For example, take this club, Lyre, and the Arrowhead by Gemini here. These come from... Huh? There are no strings at this Lyre. Mr. Dover would make a mistake in his sculpting. It's hard to think he would make a mistake like that. Huh? I thought you said you didn't know that much about him. I just sort of felt that way somehow. here she is hiding something from us. Miss Told, take this photograph yourself. Yes, I took it with this instant camera. Both pictures instantly. It's one of my greatest treasures. Wow, I would love to see it in action. Hee, well then, why don't we take a picture right now? Yeah, let's have our picture taken, Mr. Edgeworth. Sure, I don't mind. I'm confident in my hairstyle today. What do you mean you're confident in your hairstyle? You're wearing a hat! Alright, I'm taking the picture. Say cheese. Here, it's developed. A present from me to you, Mademoiselle Shields. Oh, thank you so much. That's such a great camera. It's the only camera in this bitch. Unfortunately, its convenience comes at a cost. There are no negatives. No negatives? Huh. It's the same camera Mr. Master used during the contest. Yes, you're well informed. Well, he made his desserts. Mr. Master photographed his work. After that, he took photos of all the other competitors' works. Well, you're taking photos at the time when the body was found. The body was discovered during the judging, was it not? Mr. Master intended to take photos of everyone's rooms, but after he photographed Gustavia's room, he ran out of film. Mr. Master asked me to change the film in the camera. I think the film he prepared in advance wasn't enough. Wasn't enough film? Seems the number of photos he took didn't match up with the amount of film remaining. Well, he told me himself it might have been just a mistake, though. Was it really just a mistake? I retrieved more film from the main building and went back to the fountain patio. It was then when I heard the sound of something breaking in the master's room. Master Master? Are you in here? And he found a body. And that's when I found Master Vtuber's body in Master Master's room. It was so terrible, I was really shaken up. Before I spoke to anyone else, I called the police. This camera, I've kept it with me ever since. I see. It's alright with you. Would you mind lending me your camera in that photo? Sure, I don't mind at all. Here you go. Thank you very much. Instant camera. Develop photos instantly. Has capacity for 20, but there's only film for 3 more. Photo of Dover's room. Detective Bad, Miss Delicious, investigation over already. Tell you my use for you and kicked me out. Manny, that meanie. Would it be a rude thing to say? I'd like to ensure that you wouldn't need any more of the crime scene. Detective Bad, you get kicked out too? He was one comment that I was getting in the way. He won't let me investigate. Why do everybody has own detective from investigating? But we know just about all there is to know about the crime scene. Right now, he's talking to Gustavia in Dover's room. Why didn't you speak to Miss Gustavia? I heard from Hall that Gustavia was seen entering the victim's room. Mr. Gustavia? Yes, I saw him entering Dover's room, and it seemed like he was trying to avoid being seen. Although I have no idea what he did in there. He's currently under suspicion for melting Dover's sugaret. Why did Mr. Gustavia enter that room? I also have a photo of Dover's room here. You need it. Let you take a look at it. Hey, what? Why would you do that for us? So don't get it, kid. Say and I want to help you guys. I want to discover the truth of this case. Detective Bad. Is that alright, Detective Bad? Oh, Mr. Von Karma, cheat you out again. I have no intention of becoming Von Karma's lapdog. You won't let me investigate. I'll just do as I like. I'm tired of its stupid rules will I'm blind you to the truth. Isn't that right? Attorney Edgeworth. Of course, Detective Bad. I thank you. This is amazing, Mr. Edgeworth. Now we've got Detective Bad on our side. I don't really get what's going on, but I'm glad you guys are all friends now. grateful to lend us his strength. Well then, can we see the photo now? Right. This is the current state of Dover's room. Wow, the sherbet is completely melted. It was drenched in light blue liquid. Just compare this with the photo Miss Hall took. If the sherbet milks, the paracord is pulled out. Yeah, because it was pulled. All their refrigerated glass cases lost power completely. Like all the power cords are connected to one socket. You have any idea when this cord was pulled out? No, it's still an investigation at the moment. But anyways, beautiful sherbet. Honestly, if I had known it would end up like this, I would have eaten more of the stuff. Did Mr. Dover's sherbet taste that good? Oh yes, his sherbet was most delicious. Really? She could have eaten some too. But there's one piece that was so salty I couldn't eat it. Salty. It's right here in this photo. It was part of that lyre. It's a lyre from the Gemini constellation. Ah, you took a bite from the lyre, that's why the strings are missing. I could have never eaten that much, it was way too salty. The sherbet was most delicious, but the lyre was salty. Okay. I'm part of the sherbet tasted different. It's rather curious. Did someone other than her also take a bite out of it? Here's anything else. How did they mention it? I see sherbet sculptures had these strange markings on them. They had 2 letters carved into them. Well, wait a minute. There. That's something like this. An alphabet signature. It can't be. I knew it. I just knew that Mr. Dover made this lyre. He doesn't want to make mistakes in his sculptures after all. Well, it's been troubling me for a while, but... Do you know something about Mr. Dover? Why would I know something about Mr. Dover? You're fidgeting a lot. ID. Did you give me that? No, you didn't. Seem quite attached to Mr. Dover's handiwork. That's because his sculptures are such great works of art. No, I believe that his works are very special to you in particular. How do you know that? There's a piece of evidence that we believe belongs to Mr. Dover. It happens to share a common feature with another piece of evidence. But please show me, I have no idea what you're talking about. Which pieces of evidence share something in common? Pieces of evidence that point to Mr. Dover. So by presenting the first one. The first one I can see, but the other one... Ah, wait. Wait a minute, okay. This one. And... this. Yes. These are all these 2 letters of the alphabet. It probably uses Mr. Dover's signature. It's just an artist would sign the name on their works. Right. Oh yeah, I remember now. I see sherbet sculpture had PH carved into them, I'm sure of it. PH? Those aren't Isaac Dover's initials, though. No, but we found the seal at the scene of the crime. Probably fallen out of late Dover's pocket. He possessed this seal into something, with marking the letters PH. Also, the racing PH symbol is engraved into this teapot. The same symbol. The teapot was made by the sculptor Pierre Hauquet. In other words, this PH is the signature of Pierre Hauquet. Miss Hall, you know about this signature all too well, don't you? Yes, Mr. Hoquet's works always bear that signature. And he never shows himself in public, his signature is used to identify his works. No way, you're saying Pierre Hoquet is... Detective Bad is also realized I checked Dover's true identity. Miss Hall, Mr. Dover is not a pastry chef. That's because his true identity was... a sculptor. That's right. Mr. Dover's true identity was just the sculptor Pierre Hoquet. What? Mr. Dover was a sculptor! Things like signatures can be faked if you have the original designs. You really use that as proof he was a sculptor. No, but what's important here is that Miss Hall thought he was. So proving his real identity, I'll leave that to the police. I get it. I'll have the boys check up on it. As I expected from you, agree, Edsworth. You measured Dover's real identity all along, didn't you? Yes. When I discovered the body, I noticed the seal. I knew from that moment he was Pierre Hoquet, the man I greatly admired. Thinking that this would be his final posthumous work, I just couldn't sit still. So that's why you entered Mr. Dover's room. Huh? What did you say? And exactly did you take the photo of Dover's room? That was... perhaps this was taken during the judging.
Objection!
That's strange. I thought you said the camera ran out of film during the judging. Or Mr. Mester entered Mr. Dover's room, you're the one who conditioned the camera. Isn't that why you're able to take the photo when you discovered the body? Yes, that's right. The photos you took with the new film are of Dover's room and the body. If that's the case, new contradiction comes to light. Another one. These evidence that contradicts the two photos Miss Hall took is... No, not that. Like the number of photos he took, the answer should be clear. Oh. Okay, you just want me to present the camera, don't you? Yeah. That is my instead camera. I've already handed the photos of Dover's room and the body to myself and the police. Mancy, didn't you also take a photo of me and Mr. Edgeworth just now? The film using this camera can take up to 20 photos. However, this camera only has 3 photos left. Which leaves 14 photos unaccounted for. Exactly what were they used to photograph? Please show us all the photos you took. Be able to discern your reactions from these photos. I'm so sorry. I have told a terrible lie. Don't tell me how the remaining shots reflect Dover's room. Deepest apologies. Mr. Hell's shots of the ice sculptures from various angles. And so when these are taken, the sculpture had not melted yet. That means the one who caused them to melt was you. Yes, I'm positive that I melted them. You're positive? I'm an aficionado of the sculptor Pierre Hoquet, who is actually Monsieur Dover. But the authorities could defile his last masterpieces during the investigation. That I preserved them to photographs since I entered his room. In that case, why did all the ice melt? It's probably because as I was taking the pictures, I became entranced with his works. And it seems my foot accidentally caught in the power cord unplugging it. Accidentally, you say? I don't notice the power cord at the time. I never imagined that I would be the cause of the sculpture melting. The truth really be that simple. However, I cannot say with certainty that she's lying. I'm sorry to cause you so much trouble. As long as you're telling the truth, there's no need to apologize. That's right, don't sweat it, Kate. Thank you very much. Edgeworth. Here, take this picture. Do what you want with it. Oh yeah, I wanted that photo, huh? Ah. This is not your music! Stop playing it for him! You meddling fools hasn't given up, have you? No matter how long you wait, I still have no intention of allowing the Fitz attorney to investigate. No matter. If we can investigate, we'll find the truth through some other method. Always ready with a comeback. Well, do try your best. Excuse me, Master von Karma. The truth is, it was I who melted the head sculpture in Mr. Monsieur Dover's room. What? What's the meaning of this, you Claude? I'm truly sorry that both you and Master Gustava. Don't be concerned about me. So von Karma has already recognized that I have no hand in this act. That reminds me. Why do you enter Mr. Dover's room, Mr. Gustava? Well, that's because... Silence, ignoramus. You are not to give that attorney the tiniest hint of information. Captain Hall, you are coming with me. On suspicion of being complicit in the murder. No! I shall be interrogating you personally. You best prepare yourself. Very well. Please wait, I still have some questions I want to ask her. Not care for your sorry plight in the least. Had Gustava and Ron met it, he was well scorned. I plenty of questions for you all. Understood. Well, I met it, he says. The nerve. Goodbye, everyone. Just tuck everyone away with them. Yes, even if we stay here, I don't think we'll be able to investigate any further today. Take our leave for now. It has already grown rather late. Hope the snow has stopped by now. Sounds good. I'm starving anyway. Let's stop somewhere for hamburgers then. Or my stomach joins the chorus. Hey, you can't fight on an empty stomach after all. We'll report back to Mr. Master with our findings first thing tomorrow. To be continued. Let's save. Sure. Oh. December 25th, 10 a.m., Tented Center, and Visitors Room. Oh, what are you doing here, Kate? Master Shields and Master Edgeworth. I'd like to apologize once again for all the trouble that caused you yesterday. Saul looks a bit tired. I've come and finish interrogating you. Yes, aside from what happened to the ice sculptures, I was not at fault for anything else. I was ready to meet with Mr. Jeff Kate. Yes, I am worried about how he is holding up. Detective Bud, why are you here? I just happen to be here. I'll be heading to the crime scene soon. I don't think this is a place that people happen to be, though. What happened to your hair? Hello. Master Jeff, what happened to you? Oh no, Master, why do you look so poor? I didn't get much sleep last night. The tribulation known as questioning was rather harsh. I'm just a little exhausted. I didn't let you sleep. If for interrogation, that's going too far. Detective Bad. The detective in charge of the investigation was also in charge of the interrogation. I don't like Von Karma's methods, but this was all I could do. He was the one who brought me here. It seems I was supposed to be interrogated for a little bit longer, though. Detective Bad is looking up Mr. Master in his own way. Shall we inform Mr. Master what happened yesterday, Raymond? Yes, sir. I got all my memos right here. Mr. Master, I'd like to inform you about yesterday's investigation. Yes, thank you very much. Please go ahead. Master Jeff, it's almost like your spirit's gone. My sugar levels are low, so I might not seem like my usual energetic self. So, Master, anything that can give his spirit and glucose a boost. You want, some candy? Want some chocolate? Oh, those chocolates. Why are you giving them to me? Those chocolates are... If possible, I'd like to give them to you immediately. But it's against the rules to give anything to the suspect's detention center. I see. Regrettably, if those are the rules, there's nothing we can do about it. Are you sure there's no way we can give them to him? Detective Bad. Looks like he noticed what we're trying to ask of him. Unexpected chocolates. There are no problems. I'll think about it. Detective Bad, thank you very much. Alright, I know you could count on you, Detective Bad. I'm truly in your debt. Right here. Take it. Thank you very much. Not a word to anyone else. And cause problems for me later. Yes, of course, I apologize for making you go through so much trouble. I should partake in eating these delicious delights at once. Sorry for asking you to do something so dangerous, Detective Bad. You only did what I wanted to do. Can you be honest, Detective? Oh, how sweet. It's like I've come back to life. Oh, did Kate make these chocolates? Yes, sir, I did. How does it taste? Are you gonna sing and dance? Melts in your mouth, not in your hand. Sweet chocolates melting in my mouth. So sweet, so divine. Thank you for the tasty treat. Oh, they're a bit misshapen, but so sweet and delicious. Thank you. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. Above all, it helped you regain your spirit. Thank you for your concern. Food this every has been absolutely tasteless. Combined with the lack of sleep, I was thoroughly exhausted. Is the wish here that bad? Just salt beef and stew, your absence finished fair. That is odd, I really could not taste anything. Whatever, I'm about to head out to the crime scene. Please wait, Detective Bad. Can you give us any new information? Yeah, I think I can. I identified the victim. As you said, Isaac Dover was a sculptor who worked in France. Seemed he went by the name Pierre Huquet. Isaac Dover was Pierre Huquet? How could that be? Monsieur Pierre Huquet... So Pierre Huquet wasn't actually French, huh? You're gonna eat the paper again, good. It looked like he never showed himself in public while he worked under that name. Zodiac sculptures, they were his masterpieces, it seems. Although, they will remain forever unfinished. Unfinished? Even though they're his masterpieces? Seems he worked on them by season. Once he finished, the remaining winter constellations, this work could be done. Huh, the winter constellations are Taurus and Gemini, right? Those life sculptures were his final pieces. It's heartbreaking that they melted. Can't apologize enough. No, I wasn't blaming you or anything. Also, Dover was infamous for being greedy. He'd charge hundreds of thousands just to make a single sculpture. Seemed like he always had money troubles. Murder might be related to that, but it's still under investigation. He had money problems even though he's a famous artist. You know why he entered the dessert contest? Not yet. He kept it a secret, even from his family. I see. It's time. I'm bringing in the replacement card. I can't hang around here any longer than I have. Yes, I understand. Let's meet again later. The detective is a kind soul. Indeed. Never strays from his own beliefs. Truly has a strong will. He's pretty scared when you first meet him. I see. You can tell me everything that's happened yesterday. Of course, let me give you a report of our investigation. This is what happened. I'm sorry for the trouble Kate has caused you. I'm truly very sorry. No need to worry as long as you've told us the truth, Miss Hall. So, Master, you mind if I ask you a few questions as well? Yes, I suppose all that I know. Please tell us about the other 3 contestants in the final round of your contest. Let's see, Miss Delicious Desserts had a fantastic design. However, she broke the rules, so I cannot recognize her as the winner. Went to the semi-finals, Mr. Gustavus' flavors and design were to my liking. Unfortunately, both of the taste and appearance of his final entry left much to be desired. And there was something strange about his dessert in the semi-finals. Something strange. Both Mr. Gustavus and Mr. Dover's desserts had the exact same taste. They had different designs, but in terms of taste, it was beginning the same thing. What did they look like? There should be a picture of them in my mention. Please let me show you later. Certainly, thank you very much. And there was Mr. Dover's sherbet sculptures. Oh, they were absolutely heavenly. Did you have a chance to taste his creations? If I recall correctly, his body was discovered in the middle of judging. Yes, but I was not informed of this until after the judging had finished. Since he was not present in the room, I helped myself to a piece of his edible lyre. It was fantastically delicious. I was so moved I broke into song. Wait a moment, please. Did you say the lyre was delicious? Could you please give us a little more detail about that? You ate the lyre from the sculpture in Mr. Dover's room, correct? Yes, the room is in the same glass case as the Gemini sculpture. Please have a look at this picture, Mr. Master. Viewed from this lyre that's missing the strings. Yes, that lyre originally had strings. However, I ate them all, resulting in what you see here in this picture. The strings on the lyre are missing because he ate them. Actually, the Alicia ate part of the same lyre that you did. Whereas she said it was so salty that she could not eat it. You don't say. That means there might be a problem with my sense of taste after all. A problem with your sense of taste? How so? The taste disorder called hypogenesia, which you lose the ability to taste salt. Perhaps I have contracted this illness. I still realize it since I eat nothing but sweets. However, I know now with certainty. That's why I couldn't tell the food they served here tasted like. No, for a pastry chef to lose your sense of taste is fatal. If there is treatment for taste impairment, there isn't a cure for it yet. It was probably best that you let the police know that so you can receive a medical examination. That won't be necessary. There's a recipe in my mansion specifically for making the cure. A recipe for a drug that'll cure your taste impairment. Yes, please look for it later when you return to the mansion. Bonzo Master, but that means revealing the... Kate, we should no longer concealed from Mr. Gregory. Yes, sir, I understand. If that is what you wish. A recipe for a special drug. Just what are they hiding? Well then, I must be returning to the mansion now. I'll take my leave. Yes, we'll be heading there later as well. Kate. What is it, Bonzo Master? You should not live for my sake. You should reconsider your lifestyle. You can live by yourself, even if I were no longer around. Please don't say things like that. I simply cannot live without you, Bonzo Master. I promise to wait for you until you return. Excuse me. Ah, Kate. Catherine. Mr. Jeff, Kate was crying. why'd you say something so cruel? I'm worried about her. Kana always puts me before herself. What do you mean? She collects pear hookworts, works, and makes sweets. All to make me happy, nothing more. That is the only reason she does anything. She always puts aside her own purposes and things that she wants to do herself. I get her to choose to live her own life. I don't want her to waste her valuable life because of me. Is that so? Thinks of Miss Hall as his own daughter. And one has children to choose their own path in life. And the parent would do anything to protect their own children. That feeling, I also know it well. Well, let's do it for the questions. Let's return to the scene of the crime. It's the right time to leave, I see. So my tribulations of questioning resume. There's check measures against her interrogations from our side as well. Ask the police about that. I can, but I have other ways in mind as well. When the time comes. Oh, you are a dependable man. I should be counting on you. Master Jeff, welcome here every day with reports of our progress. I'll bring Kate too. Yes, thank you very much. I should be looking forward to it. Mr. Master, know that the police will be attempting to get you to confess. Try to ask an innocent soul like yourself bear with these painful experiences. The police hold on for now. You confess, I am positive that Von Carver will use that to his advantage. That'll make helping you all that much more difficult. I understand. I shall do my best. You believe in me until the bitter end. I'll definitely get you out of here. September 25th, 11:03 a.m. Contest venue, Fountain Patio. Hello. Dr. Vad, thank you for helping us earlier. Yes, thank you. Thanks for there's nothing to be shy about it. Enough about that. I suppose. I intend to investigate today, too. Of course, we still need more information to prove Mr. Master's innocence. I'm sorry, but apart from this patio, you're not allowed to investigate anywhere else. What? So you're saying that we can't investigate? I'm guessing this is what Karma's doing. Yeah. Karma's a bit on edge at the moment. He still hasn't received the autopsy report. Furthermore, the only ones in the mansion are Miss Hall and the police. Don't get your hopes up. I'm speaking with the people connected to this case. Karma's being completely unreasonable. He's gone too far. Detective Vad, what do you intend to do? I promise I'll do anything I can to assist you. You have my thanks. Don't let any of those Von Karma's dirty tricks get the best of us. Detective Vad, is it alright if we investigate the fountain patio? Yes, but we've already finished checking everything. Except for the fountain. That's fine, as long as there is still something, I shall continue investigating. Can't go into the rooms, Oh, you're just following me around, are you? Any of these musical instruments were used in a piece of cake. These probably aren't made of candy. Detective Bad looks somewhat disappointed. What's going on with the fountain? These angel statues look like they're eating chocolate fondue. It seems these angel statues are also Pierre Hoquet's works. As expected, they're very well made. Looks just like the real thing. You've seen a real angel before, Detective Bad. Defense attorneys. Always the first to find fault with everything. Perhaps that was wrong of me. How you doing, forensics guy? What are you investigating exactly? Sir, that's an order for foreign matter, sir. Have you found anything? This whole chocolate and sherbet mixed with the fountain water. Matches the chocolate from Jeff Master's room. and the sherbet that melted in Isaac Dover's room. They all share the same composition. The fountain wastewater figures the streams that flow in each of the 4 rooms. Perhaps the melted sherbet flowed into the fountain. Also, someone's blood was detected as well. What are you saying? How could there have been blood in the fountain? Detective Bad, please think back to your investigation of the crime scene. Detective Bad, please look at the crime scene carefully once more. The bloodstain that should have remained at the crime scene disappeared. I definitely didn't get any reports about the bloodstain being cleaned up. It disappeared from the crime scene. Also, part of the treasure chest was missing too. Perhaps the blood in the fountain belongs to this person.
Take that!
The victim. Let's run a comparison with the blood on the murder weapon. It's a match. Blood in the fountain is Dover's. Why are the criminals spilled the victim's blood in the fountain? I'm not sure how the sherbet is related, but it seems likely to me that the culprit ripped off the piece of the deck, or the piece of the treasure chest, and threw it in the fountain. In the stream, anyway. How you holding up, Kate? That's all, I couldn't investigate today. Master Edgeworth, I apologize for my disgraceful behavior earlier. Kate, she still looks a bit down. Master said earlier must have been a real shock to her. I've heard the photo I took at the desserts during the semifinals. Please take a look. Why delicious cake is so cute! Master Master plays the design of Delisa's work very highly. Master Gustav van Dover's works gained high praise in both taste and design, but Master Master said it felt like he was eating the exact same thing twice. But it seemed that the desserts had completely different tastes for the finals. Was there anything else that was different between the finals and the semifinals? Nothing major, but there was something. During the contest, Master Gustav's son always came to see him, but there was no sign of him at the finals. His son came to visit. I wonder if there's any significance behind that. Am I leaving this photo with me? Certainly, anything to aid the investigation. And here's a recipe book contains the special drug for curing taste disorders. That cover looks familiar. Wasn't this framed in Master's room? It's also the prize for the contest. We put it on display. So the contest prize, Angel's recipe. But there's a recipe for desserts. That's right. You've informed the participants, but it seems you all don't know yet. The participants knew about the true contents of the Angel's recipe. Huh. Why are you holding that up as a dessert contest prize? You should share that with the world to cure the taste disorder, wouldn't you? Doesn't make any sense to me. The Angel recipe contains the formula for the drug. Okay. Yes, it's a recipe book for new drugs that haven't been released to the public yet. If sold to a pharmaceutical company, I'm sure it'd be fetched a substantial price. why something like that a prize in the contest? Master Master is the only heir to the chairman of the Master Group. Master Group? That name sounds familiar. Sounds familiar, does it? They're a pharmaceutical company who dealt in a wide range of products. Oh, there come big news recently with the release of Cold Killer X! Cold Killer X! This is what Lamp was referring to before, where they referred to it specifically, huh? I think it was the Cold Killer products. I've never once seen you with a cold. I wonder when this takes place in comparison with, what, 3-1? 3-1. I wonder where this is with 3-1. I'd like to hear more about the Master Group. Mr. Master not want to follow in his parents' footsteps. Mr. Master wanted to bring joy to people with his desserts. Terrence also wanted him to become a great pastry chef and supported him. When his parents died, the recipe book was left to him as his inheritance. Already before he met all of his parents surprised in the contest. There are always people who were after it, something which troubled Manager Master. Thus giving away the memento would have been disrespectful to his parents. He decided to pass it over to someone he acknowledged. The members of the Master Group proved of that. Information about the new drugs passed on to outsiders. Of course they objected. That's why Delisha participated in the contest. In order of the Master Group, she was requested to win the championship. You knew Delisha's joinity from the start. Yes, in order for her to win, I told her Mother Master's tastes and preferences. Why did you help her? I helped her in order to protect Mother Master and the Monster Group. If the drug recipes were given to another company, he would be reprimanded by the board. I wanted to return the recipes to the company in a way that Mother Master would accept. It was due to Miss Hall's help that Alicia was able to reach the finals. Speaking of which, Mr. Vtuber wasn't a pastry chef either. He sure did well to make it to the finals considering just a sculptor. Yes, for him to be able to make such fine desserts despite being a sculptor. And the sherbet sculptures he made for the finals, it's clearly his great talent, but... Could he really have made that by himself? That's all I know. Is there anything else I can do to help? Say Mr. Master, she's trying to help as much as she can. She has more of the team initiative, please, Miss Hall. Should that would help us get on with the investigation. Yeah, I'd like some at Gates tea too. Right, understood. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, looks a bit better now. Oh, we're done then, huh? We have information about all the contestants. But we still haven't heard Gustavia's side of the story. Reminds me. Why do you in Mr. Dover's room, Mr. Gustava? Ah, well that's just because... Seventh agreeing this right not to give that attorney the tiniest bit of information. Exactly what is he doing in Mr. Dover's room? Overmore, something is odd about the semi-final entry. They usually have better design and a sculptor's skill only at designing. It would have been extremely difficult for either of them to win the contest alone. It would be that Mr. Gustav and Mr. Dover's connection is... Detective Bad, I have reason to suspect the actions of Dane Gustava. Yeah, imperative that we find a way to contact him at once. Oh, this conversation is most interesting. Oh. Will you stop playing this music for him? I don't want to hear it for him. However, I'm gonna allow you to speak with Mr. Gustava. On Karma, I've already conducted my interrogation of him. It's not necessary for him to speak any further, especially to a mere defense attorney. But I will answer your questions in that fool's place. Ms. Von Karma intends to prevent me from meeting Gustav in person. I understand. In that case, I have but one thing to ask you. Yes. I'd like to know the relationship between Mr. Gustav and Mr. Dover. Their connection. Silver and Dora's relationship. It's obvious that the only relationship they had was there. They happened to be participating in the same contest. That's it. There's nothing more to say. That's how we're supposed to go and understand anything from so little. When a character divulges the truth, you have no choice but to present evidence. It's not so obvious that he's hiding something. They had more than that. They had more than that.
Objection!
Prosecutor Von Karma, I'd like you to look at these desserts. Desserts were made for contest semifinals. Don't you think these two have particularly impressive design? Just what are you getting at? These two desserts were made by Mr. Gustav and Mr. Dover. I wouldn't exactly call Mr. Gustav's design skills praiseworthy. Yet for the semifinals, he was able to produce something comparable to Mr. Dover's. Furthermore, these two desserts have the exact same flavor. What are you trying to say? So it's possible that they collaborated with each other on their entries. Professor Von Karn, please take a closer look at the desserts. First glance, they may look completely different. Even though the designs are different, it's clear they were made from the same materials. Is that so? Same flavor and composition. It's impossible to dismiss their similarity as coincidence. The very existence of these two desserts points to a link between Mr. Gustav and Mr. Dover. You already know this much, I'll tell you the truth. Von Karma know about their collaboration. However, what I'm about to say is not going to help your case at all. The real connection. I know about Gustava and Dover's connection so badly, I'll tell you. Last night, when I interrogated Gustava, he told me about his connection with Dover. To the day before the finals, they worked on their desserts together. You knew about the cooperation all this time, didn't you? Why do you conceal the truth?
Objection!
Appreciate it if you didn't sully my reputation. To explain my points in court, I avoid giving away unnecessary details. I was merely saving you time. You act like this and keep the truth from us. Concealment of the truth. Okay, so we cannot ignore. Why do you think Mr. Gustava and Mr. Dover collaborated? Why? Because Gustava had poor design sense and Dover had his nose that big. With the help of each other, they would never have made it through a single round. If so, what was their mutual goal? Why cooperate until the finals? Finals will be fought on our own merits, Gustava said, into their collaboration. Gustavia's goal was to obtain the title of the world's greatest pastry chef. He this part as a pastry chef went out in the end. Victory in the finals would have certainly been hollow if he had cheated. Losing their cooperation only went as far as the semifinals. But if it really continued through the finals. Let's hear Von Karma. Explain their cooperation in a little more detail. Very well. Concerning your statement to Mr. Gustavia's designs, I have no objections to that. I have no objections either. He's got no sense of style. I saw him attempting to fashion my likeness with candy. That's the game that disgusts me. I actually like this candy crafting though. I was pastry chef and have no sense of design. Doing natural such pathetic specimens would associate with each other. Do I have evidence of this? I mean, clear evidence? I don't feel like I do. The cover the day before, but not the day itself. It's hardly unnatural, don't you think? What I'm saying is only the truth. How unnatural is it? It matters not. You were naturally considering that very same truths a minute ago. Must have been a reason you hid the fact from us. So as you said, Mr. Dover was the favorite one at the finals. He must have still been cooperating with Mr. Gustavo at the time, right? Yes, that is what I believe. Lots of evidence that proves that they still cooperated during the finals. Do I? Do I have evidence that they cooperated in the finals? Top of my head, I do not. I gotta think the pictures? No. No, not that. There's engraving on the bottom of this. This about... I mean, I suppose that could be it, because Dover Sherbert had the taste from Gustava, but he would just use parts that were good for sculpting, so the liar would be salty because he wasn't thinking about... he was thinking about function, not taste. Maybe.
Objection!
Mr. Gustavo and Mr. Dover did not collaborate during the finals. That's strange. Lydia testified that Dover's sherbet was most delicious. You're a novice chef, I doubt you could have alone... You've done that all by himself. Perhaps the two of them cooperated during the finals as well. Fits eternally, how many times did I tell you? There's just one subjective opinion, you gotta be a minute evidence. Still a chance that another chef can make something tasty. I was an amateur. If your cooking rivals their world-class chefs. How's that a subjective opinion? Furthermore, even if you take this pharmacist's testimony to be true, it changes nothing. Also mentioned that a part of his sherbet was very salty, which means that you can hardly call his entry for the finals perfect. No. That's no more objection. There's no way I can prove their collaboration. Mr. Edgeworth, there's something that's been bugging me. What is it? The nurse Mr. Dover made for the finals would have taken a long time to make, right? Indeed. They're frozen sculptures after all. Why would you have had the time to sculpt then after it was frozen? That don't help Mr. Gustavi with his design as well. Well, yeah, I see it. Just wait for the sherbet to freeze would have used up all his time. Just how was he able to make those sherbet sculptures? Raymond, you may have a promising future after all. I see, I noticed one more possibility. That's right. The Dover's sherbet needed time to freeze properly. The contest time limit would not have been enough. What Mr. Dover used to make his sherbet within the time limit was... It was prepared in advance? Sherbet was prepared in advance, all you need to do is sculpt it. What are you mumbling about? Please excuse me. I've finally realized. The earlier view was correct. Ah, Mr. Edgeworth! What are you doing? Oh, so you're finally admitting a defeat. No, only admitting the truth of one of your statements. Dover and Gustav's collaboration lasted only until the day before the finals. Exactly as you said. It only cooperated until the day before the final. Sculptures in Mr. Dover's room were all made out of sherbet. Notes and amounts would have likely needed to be left overnight to freeze. It means Gustav had prepared Mr. Dover's sherbet in advance the day before. That's right. So you realize Gustavi's cooperation ended the day before the finals. Why did Mr. Dover not help Mr. Gustavi in return? Views of the dead are not of no concern to me.
Objection!
If you're going to answer that, I'll need to get in touch with Mr. Gustavi himself. Was your interrogation not as thorough as you claim? You and crazy dare mocking me. Not my intention, but I do have a problem with your attitude. Can you give us a clear reason why we can't speak to Mr. Gustavi in person? A clear reason. Gustavi and Dover's collaboration has no bearing on this case.
Objection!
Claim their collaboration is irrelevant. If Mr. Gustavi and Mr. Dover's relationship turned sour, it served as a motive for murder. Telling Gustavi and Dover's collaboration was linked to the motive for a murder. I have a problem with your attitude. Yeah, true. What's up, Manji? How you doing? Finally free from work. Great. You missed a bit. I'll refresh you though. So we ended in the present for a bit because somebody was dead in the fountain, so that's bad. Now we're back in the present. Talking to this dude right here, and evidence will help me think. We got camera, we got photos, we got a statement. We just found out they collaborated on their desserts, and also the recipe was just a drug because Master owns or is the heir to a drug company, something like that, that made Cold Killer X. Anyway. If that were the case, why did he not conceal it? Though I found out all about this collaboration from Gustavo himself. Really, you're a lawyer. Show us evidence that gives a reason to suspect Gustavo. Only one of Mr. Gustavi's actions has been suspicious so far. Thus Von Karma already knows of this fact. This should be a trap by Von Karma. What's wrong, defense attorney? Not going to answer. Master's reason for destroying congratulations, got it. Yeah, basically. Yeah, basically. I do wonder when that is compared to this, though. Compared to the past of this right now. The 18 years ago past right now that we're playing. I did wonder that earlier. But listen, back down now. You saw me sneaked into Mr. Dover's room. His reasons for this are currently unclear. The very fact he secretly entered the victim's room was reason enough to suspect them. Tisk. Now that's the extent of it. I can dispel those doubts. I knew it. It's a trap after all. I intended to save this for the courtroom, but I'll make a special exception. We wouldn't want to prolong the trial with unnecessary information, would we? Take a look at this. This is a photo of Gustavia and Dover, and their sons. I see. Gustavia entered Dover's room in order to steal this photo. Steal the photo? Seems their sons attended the same elementary school. Apparently thought that he'd be suspected if people found out he and Dover actually were acquainted. Yes, just like you're doing now. Nothing suspicious about Gustavia's actions. No further room for argument. No. Glad I'm not letting him meet Mr. Gustavia. Investigation to return to. I have no more time to waste on the likes of you. Christette Von Karma calling us a waste of time. What should we do, Mr. Edgeworth? At this rate, Master Jeff will be... Become as busy. Of course. Why would he be so busy? If the body and murder weapon been found, he already has a suspect. They should have more than enough evidence to prove Mr. Master's guilt. If that's the case, why is Von Karma still investigating the crime scene? Mr. Edgeworth, is something wrong? Seems I have been overlooking a matter of vital importance. Considering that he already has the evidence he needs to convict Mr. Master, feel that Von Karma isn't as composed as he should be. They even tell Detective Bad before results of the investigation. Yeah, Von Karma is a bit on edge at the moment. He still hasn't received the autopsy report. Oh yeah, Furthermore, something vanished from the crime scene and you don't know why. Detective Bad, take a look at the crime scene carefully once more. The bloodstain that should have remained at the crime scene has disappeared. I definitely didn't get any reports about the bloodstain being cleaned up. The strangest thing we found wasn't in Mr. Master's room at all. It's a match. Blood in the fountain is Dover's. Dover's blood vanished from Mr. Master's room. Somehow found its way into the fountain. What does this mean? We're logicking. I'll just connect these two right here, because I said it earlier myself, that probably just, you know. When the victim's blood isn't found in Mr. Master's room, it was detected in the water fountain. There'd be no need for the killer to conceal the bloodstains after the body was found. It's unnatural that only the bloodstains were found with the body disappeared. Unless the body was moved, blood would still remain on the chocolate. Don't tell me, someone removed the body and then erased the bloodstains. Did the body go missing? More Logic King, as long as it isn't like that long chain from the airplane case. Is the a body missing. It's possible that the body was removed from the crime scene. An autopsy report still has not arrived. And we have a murder weapon and a suspect. We don't know much about the body. We're investigating under the assumption that the body had been discovered. Perhaps this assumption was wrong from the very beginning. Why did Von give Detective Bad the autopsy report? I understand that. Yes, I must turn my logic around. Thinking shouldn't be, why is Von Karma hiding information about the body? Rather, what if Von Karma doesn't even have the information to begin with? How do you lose a dead body? I don't know. What happens if I think of it like that? It's possible that the body wasn't removed by the police after autopsy. Removed and hidden by the real killer. Mr. Edgeworth, I've heard many dark rumors surrounding Von Karma. The prosecutor who forges evidence, fabricates testimonies, makes backroom deals. Yeah, I've heard that too, but what does that have to do with this? Try to avoid judging others based on rumors. I don't let those rumors influence my opinion on Von Karma until today. It seems he's a man who would distort the truth. Distort the truth? You don't mean forgery? I do. I can't allow him to get away with this. He hid the body? Is that what you're saying? Let's return to the prosecutor's office for now. Not a word to that attorney. Roger.
Hold it.
Sure. What do you want, defense attorney? I want to know the truth that you've been hiding. Fool. You're trying to mislead the police investigations again. You don't interfere with the investigation anymore. I'll be forced to reprimand you myself.
Objection!
Please. No. My objection is with you. What? Isn't a prosecutor's job to ensure justice for criminals? What are you saying? I don't intend to debate this job of a prosecutor with you. However, I will tell you one thing. Job to ensure all those I prosecute are found guilty. For the perfect proof, there'll be no room for doubt.
Objection!
And to find that perfect proof, you would even stoop to forgery. That's wondering what you were going on about. Did they accuse me of forgery, don't you? Yes. It's for that reason you're not allowed Detective Bad to investigate. What do you mean? The reason Detective Bad wasn't investigating was not so he can keep an eye on us. It was to hide the fact you never found the body. What? They never found the body.
Objection!
To acquaintance, you will cease with this ludicrous accusations. Not tolerate any further insults. Hey, Adam, what's up? We're very deep into case 3 of Ace Attorney investigations. But apparently the body is missing? I don't know. The body is missing. Let's verify the body. If you do, you'll have evidence to show whether I'm right or not. The burden of proof falls on you, defense attorney. And no reason to comply with your baseless conjecture.
Objection!
Must have noticed it too. The lack of blood at the crime scene. So why did the blood vanish? And more importantly, where did it go? Foolishness. Why didn't anyone erase just the blood in the chest that contained the body? Yes, that's exactly right. But even found there, disappearing bloodstains would have no meaning at all. However, if the body was already gone, to erase the traces of the body being there, one would have to get rid of the bloodstains as well. It makes a fuss over those bloodstains. Seems like a trivial detail to me. Or are you saying that you can show me where those bloodstains went? Court, everything must be said with evidence. Isn't that right, Von Karma? In that case, I'll show you the evidence supporting my claim. This evidence shows where the blood in Mr. Master's room went. This does... Take that! That was good! I like that. There are traces of the victim's blood in the fountain. Traces of Mr. Master's chocolate were also found in this very fountain. In other words, the bloodstain was washed down the stream, which then flowed into the fountain. All this points to only one possibility. The body was removed, so I want to erase the bloodstains. Gah! On Karma, where's the body really found? Really found the body. Clear answer. How do you know this information? How do you know the results of the water composition test on the fountain? Because I allowed them to investigate. Bad? Always a thorn in my side. Run out, I will not continue to associate any further with this case. It's not like you were letting me do much anyway. And Karma, you still haven't answered my question. Or are you admitting to the fact that you didn't find the body after all? Tis. So you never found the body. Where's your evidence? So we're going to confess. Nothing further to say to you. Gregory Yetchworth. The matter will be decided in court. We'll see just how well your logic holds up there. On Karma, now your methods are wrong. I promise without fail, I'll expose the truth you've hidden. Too bad, I'm sorry. It's because you let me investigate that. No, this was bound to happen, sooner or later. It's also the first time I've been restricted in my investigation. The theory that they never found the body sounds pretty close to the mark. That I'll make clear in court. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know. Even though I'm no longer in charge of this case. Then, I'm very sorry about this. I have one more favor to ask of you. Hey, what are you guys whispering about? Oh, no, too. This will be my trump card in court. The information I've gathered up until now should be enough to prove Mr. Master's innocence. But if all else fails, I'll have this ready. Your trump card? You'll see at the trial. Will I get to be at the trial too? Of course. You're my assistant after all. I'll be an exit attorney too next year. But come on, there'll be the two of us. Right. Well, I hope to clear Mr. Master's name before you become a lawyer. And Karma is to be my opponent. I want the trial ended in a day. That's right. We have to save Mr. Jeff as fast as we can. After all, this is you we're talking about. I'm sure you'll beat Von Karma. Jeff Master, alone in a dark cell, arrested on false charges. Let's explore Von Karma's lies if I aim to save him. To be continued. That's like, what, 3 to-be continues I've seen already? That's crazy. We're continuing. I'm not stopping yet. Back to the present. April 1st. 2:10 p.m. Zodiac Art Gallery, Fountain Patio. That's all Uncle Ray knows about the IS-7 incident. That's what happened with my father's last case. The truth of the IS-7 incident. What happened at the trial? In the end, Von Karma defeated us. So, you couldn't prove Mr. Master's innocence? We'd gathered plenty of evidence to prove it. Von Karma's even more despicable than we thought. The prosecutor would do anything for his guilty verdict. That's right, and he really didn't use any means necessary. Because this died down for about a year until it finally reached a conclusion. Never forget that fateful day when the judgment was passed down. The 28th of December. It's April now, so it's been a little over 17 years. How time flies. 28th of December, 17 years ago, I was watching from the gallery that day. the trial, your old man noticed that Mr. Master was acting strangely. At the breaking point, both mentally and physically. Wanted to be found guilty. No, Mr. Smith didn't fake a confession, did he? Yeah, that was what Von was aiming for from the start. The old man tried to expose the fact that the body had not been found. Kummer used the power of his police cronies to squash that argument. He went as far to prepare a fake autopsy report. Then they made Mr. Master give a false testimony and confess to being an accomplice. In Mr. Master's confession, the situation quickly became dire. The old man had a trump card up his sleeve. It was the trump card he was talking to Detective Bad about. Yeah, that trump card was our insurance in case Master confessed. Yes, Detective Bad had Mr. Master's interrogation recorded. Detective Bad wanted to know the truth too, huh? But he had dropped from the investigation, he never stopped caring about the case. And he was involved with other large cases. He was the definition of a true detective. Let's presented the recording, which proved that the confession was forced. Seeing the detective in charge of the initial investigation and interrogation, Rip Lacer, took all the blame and was charged and dismissed. Rip Lacer, huh? Yeah, at the trial, your old man exposed Von Karma's corruption, and Von Karma received his first penalty from the then chief prosecutor. Only penalty in his 40 years of prosecution. However, Mr. Master didn't want the trial to continue any longer. Curtain closed on the trial that day with the verdict of guilty. Memory of that time is fuzzy, but I was also there, watching my father's final trial. It's an on-point name. I think his final regret became my own. The man wanted to retrial to prove Master's innocence, but he passed on before he could fulfill his wish. After getting entangled in another case. Hey, there's that picture. There it is. It's my heart even now, and I didn't return home with him that day. What's more, I blamed myself for my own worthlessness. Gray put all of his hatred on you as a traitor for being Von Karma's pupil. I'm sorry. Don't be. It's natural that you would hate me. After I became a prosecutor, I was able to get Von Karma to show me the case file. His master was found guilty for the murder of Isaac Dover. That's not right. Wasn't Mr. Master found guilty of being an accomplice? But the case file says guilty of murder. There shouldn't be anything unresolved in the cases handled by Manfred von Karma. Wait, can I just take a look at that file? Looks like the charges have been rewritten. What? Look at this. Charges accomplice to murder. The copy of the original case file I received from the courts. Why would the charge be altered? This file was given to you by Von Karma, right? Maybe he just didn't want you to know the truth, since you're Gregory's son. But I wanted to avoid another retrial before the statute of limitations ran out after all. I had come to believe back then. It'd all been a lie. Didn't know about it. Just make sure you know it from now on. Statute of limitations is long expired, but the truth still sleeps right here. After the old man passed away, Uncle Ray took over as Mr. Master's defense attorney. Albert Farmer also had another prosecutor take over the case. Perhaps he thought that his opponent was a rookie. He didn't even need to turn up. In the end, the real killer was never found, and Master was found guilty. No, is there something we can do even now? This killer was never found. Can't withdraw his confession. Found after the trial that Master made a deal with Von Karma because Von Karma had threatened him. You don't confess, Captain Hall will be held under the same charges. That's terrible. I think Mr. Master really thought that Kate was the killer, but... Protect her, he faked a confession. Miles, the day that Knightley boy was killed, why do you think Uncle Ray was at the prison? I see. You went to see Mr. Master, didn't you? Said I'd visit him every day. I couldn't keep that promise, but... I asked Katie if I'd look in on him for me when I couldn't. Although rain or snow, she went every single day without fail. But nothing has changed. Mr. Master still serves his punishment. That's so sad. Is there anything we can do? That's why I came here. Because I knew those ice sculptures would be on display here today. So, what are you gonna do, Miles? I'm prosecuting. My position is different from you and my father. Miles. But moving past my position, what I want is Miles Edgeworth to know the truth of these two cases. It's for that reason that I am here. You really are your father's son. Well then, if that's what you decided, I'll support you all the way. Better leave the IS-7 documents and evidence with you then. Alright, here are the documents. By the way, the parts in orange are Ray's old notes. Thank you. Now, here's the IS-7 evidence. There's a lot, so make sure to look it over while you investigate. See, a lot of IS-7 incidents from Mr. Shields. Right. Check through it later. Anyway, there are so many strange things about this case. Indeed. I'm involved in the case 18 years ago, we reunited, and another incident occurs. Because of the statues from 18 years ago were displayed in the Winter Palace, and... poison gas was released in the Autumn Palace, which disguises the Winter Palace. Two chemicals in the Pisces case. Millennium and Fatalium were mixed, causing an outbreak of poison gas. Victim of the poison gas was Dane Gustavo, a person involved in the IS-7 incident. As he was unconscious, he received treatment in Zodiac Art Gallery Infirmary. Finally, the dead body found floating in the fountain. And once again, the ice sculptures have melted. Deep connections between the two cases. Also, there's still some clues left from 18 years ago. Wait, let's get started. Oh, hi. Hi there. How you doing, the best? What's up? I'm gonna take a look at that evidence I have while you're chilling. Oh. Did you... Is it in here? No, this is just some of the evidence. Oh, wait. Oh, 2000. Crime scene, Jefferson, Salt Rock lamp. These limitations ran out 3 years ago. Suspect. Creator of the dessert contest. To his arrest, he did have hypogenesia. Treated by medicine. His confession, he was convicted as an accomplice. True identity as a designer, found in the defendant's room for trauma. Accepting supply advantage, there appears to be no autopsy report. Is that the true reason? Oh, I have a picture of the rock. And this photo. Alright. I got the frame finger marks, I got the book, see. Okay. Hi, the best. How you doing? Just 1 second. Don't tell me you've forgotten about me. Then I tell you that I am the one in charge of this case. Let's hear it, Dora. If you intend to continue disrupting Sebastian's investigation, the word guilty will be added to your PIC report. What does she mean, guilty? Might you assist in your investigation as before? You see your proposal, but I'm afraid I must overrule it. That was fast. No, we're short on hands to identify the victim right now. It's only a matter of time until we figure it out. In that case, I shall take that load off your shoulders at once. Coordinating any of the unidentified body, one person comes to mind. Really? Then tell us. Very well. That's a sculpture that made a comeback from the incident 18 years ago. Playing the fountain is... Is it Isaac Dover? Is that what you're getting at? Maybe. Like the identity of the body is the victim of the murder that occurred here 18 years ago. Isaac Dover. It's Icy's body. Hey, who's that? I've never heard of him. Mr. Isaac Dover, a truly great sculptor. He is better known as Pierre Huquet. Sculptures on display here in the museum, all his creations. So in other words, that sculpture was the best. Somehow I feel a strong kinship to him. And he was the victim in the IS-7 incident. She knew about the IS-7 incident. Rescuer Edward, the IS-7 incident occurred 18 years ago. What's more, the police reported the removal of the body. That's what's on the record, but I wonder if that really is the truth. What are you saying? The veterinarian in the IS-7 incident claimed the body was never found. Not the prosecution would ever admit to such a thing. Hello. Really? Something wrong, Sebastian? No, it's just they said that they know who the victim is. It's just that prosecutor says it's Dover. No, that can't be. See, my father's suspicions were correct. What is it, Judge Courtney? You finally realize that I'm much more helpful than Mr. DeBest. Hey, are you trying to steal the best position for yourself? Knowing just such thing, I just want to know the truth. Let that happen, you need to cooperate, no? Truth is none of your concern.
Objection!
I don't think that's true. Courtney Pie. You again. Uncle Ray assisted the defense attorney involved in the IS-7 incident, when you claimed that Mr. Dover's body was never found. Prosecution denied it at the time, but now the body has been discovered here. In other words, the IS-7 investigation was unjust. In the duty of the PIC and investigate corrupt prosecutors. Then when do you want to cooperate with those who are involved in the case? Unless you have an ulterior motive. How did I think about it? Judge Courtney knew about the IS-7 incident, so it seems she really is here because of the PIC. And if you're related to the incident, I don't see how Prosecutor Edgeworth is. He's the son of an attorney in that case, and a prosecutor taught by Von Kammer himself. What's more, he's on to the IS-7 trial. So there are many points he can enlighten us on. Very well, allow you to cooperate. However, your investigation must not hinder the other investigators. Winter Palace is currently being investigated, but the fountain patio is open to you. That's my Courtney Pie, now we're talking. As thanks, I'll allow you to have a hug with Uncle Ray. Overruled. I feel like cooperation isn't needed. I'll ask you to leave. Understood. Isn't that great, Miles? Now we can start investigating. Really helped us there. Uncle Ray did it all for himself. Alright, Uncle Ray is gonna investigate too. Yes. Overruled. Still need to figure something out. Got it. Right then. Okay, let's begin the investigation. Okay, let's do this. I don't know where Stover's body and the Millennium were hidden. We don't have enough information to go on. Right, our first priority is the Millennium. Aluminum is used in washing detergents, paints, and the like. If I recall, it's a red liquid with a minty aroma. Well then, let's get looking for that Millennium. Yeah. That's all the evidence we have. Okay. What are you looking for? Uncover the victim's body. Forensics are currently performing the autopsy. I'm doing the investigation of the fountain. The fountain is currently clear. You could cleanse both your heart and soul in it. The body was floating in this fountain just a moment ago, though. Hey, how's the investigation coming along? Have you found anything? Hey, not yet, actually. We haven't found any clues yet. You're doing it wrong. How is only used for showing something. Also, yes, he is used to confirm and is also a greeting. Eep is when you're afraid. Fee is when you don't like something. Oi is used when you're calling someone. I see. I didn't know it was the eep. Oi, Mr. Edgeworth, did you catch all that? Okay, be more serious. Yeah, see. Oh, hi, Larry. How you doing? What is this on the ground? The smell and color. Don't tell me this is a puddle of tea. Oh, there's a piece of pottery in the middle of the puddle. Someone dropped a teacup. I wonder if it broke. I think I recognize the design. Probably show this to that man and see what he has to say. Larry, did you break a cup? Hey, Edgy, move out of the way! What is it now? I'm an old sketch and just all of her beauty. I got a feeling this is gonna be my masterpiece. Keep getting in the way of my art. Really? How much have you done so far? Oh, I just decided on the composition. The drawing starts now. It's not a bit early to be calling it a masterpiece. What is Clarice we're talking about after all? Or did you mean Miles, has an investigation on. Well, little by little I'm beginning to see the entire truth behind this case. Oh, that's good to hear. Uncle Ray better not fall behind either. So, Ray... You recognize that? Ah, this, This evidence holds the so-called heated case, right? Or, it's possible. Yep, then hold on to it closely. Hurry, put it away. Doesn't think much about this. You don't know much about it then, huh? Well, who's the him you mean? You mean the best? It's the best. You're getting a bit in my way if you stand here. I'm not gonna move. So you go over there. Don't say that. It's probably the best if you just stand over there. The best, you say? Okay, I'll go stand over there. Anything is fine as long as you add the best to it. Yeah, that's how he works. The show for trophies considering Isaac Dover's works is pure quant. So he was a first-rate artist. There are quite a number of trophies lined up here. I remember you have some trophies. I remember you have some trophies too, Mr. Edgeworth. I'd love to have some too. If only there were contests for thieves. What about Mr. Edgeworth? You could hold one at the prosecutor's office. I don't mind you holding a contest, but all the participants would be arrested. Yeah, true. What are you doing over here, officer? Pass your best, or we don't let you see anything but this room. Actually, cannot let you pass through any further in this. I'm sorry. Come on, since I can't pass through anyway. You're standing in front of a wall. No, after all, you're a prosecutor, Edgeworth. If they wanted to do, this wall wouldn't stop you. Well, you're really more fearsome than I thought, Mr. Edgeworth. Just, what kind of human do these people think I am? The service card Mrs. Hall spared your tea set. Find the pen, but it seems it's also famous for its tea. It certainly had a flavorful, rich taste. It seems this tea set was also made by Mr. Dover. Oh, so the tea set was made by the victim. Let's take a closer look. Yeah, should do that. This tea set was made by Isaac Dover. Fancy stuff, huh? Okay, I'd say this tea set is worth $1,000. Please be careful with it. This tea set is such a treasure! Please don't look so excited. Recall correctly, Saul was a huge fan of Mr. Dover. Good evidence. Hey, Edgy! What is it? Be careful with that teapot. It must be wonderful by all people. Madame and Ms. You care for some tea? Miss Hall. Katie. No, I'm fine, thanks. Kate and Edgy, you guys can have some. Well, since you asked, we might as well take a short break. Certainly. Thanks for the tea. Oh, it's so tasty. What kind of tea is this, Mr. Edgeworth? It's neon tea, known for its citrus aroma. However, so is this the same tea you served us this morning? Yes, that's right. Was it not to your liking? No, it's not that. The tea we had this morning had a slightly different aroma. How strange. It's the same silly tea I served this morning. There shouldn't be anything different about it. What's wrong with you, Reggie? Would never let tea Katie so kindly prepared for you. Larry, what are you getting so upset about? I'm not upset. You're just being a rude jerk. I told you to call me Larice. Jeez, I'm not gonna talk to you anymore. It's like arguing with a child. Larice, I wonder what's wrong. I have to ask him about that later myself. And I also need to speak with Miss Hall. I don't have any evidence that shows she's the culprit, but I dare say she's the one who set up the poison gas trap. It's kind of looking that way. It's a container with the Cillian tea leaves in it. For exposure to sunlight and moisture, the container is airtight and made of tin. It should help preserve the quality of the tea leaves. Can I logic this? Would the tea have normal linium in it? Maybe. No. Can't exactly make that argument yet. It is suspicious, though. It is suspicious that we're looking for a minty aroma, but the tea was different. It's suspicious, and I don't like it. Hello. Hello, Kate. How you doing? Miss Hall, where have you been until now? I was showing the remaining guests out and handing out complimentary gifts as an apology. You required my services. Yes, there are quite a few things I want to ask you about. My suspicions are correct. She's the one who set up the poison gas trap. How exactly did he prepare the melted sculptures from 18 years ago? Nice, so you know about what happened 18 years ago. It's because 18 years ago I photographed Mr. Dover's sculptures. Using the photo as a base, I managed to create replicas. Replicas? Zodiac sculptures had been unfinished works. I wanted to complete it somehow. Because I am the one who accidentally melted Mr. Dover's sculptures. You tell me why the Autumn Palace resembles the Winter Palace so much. Well, my apologies. They really look so alike. I think I may have gotten some of the decorations mixed up. He's obviously lying. I haven't gathered any evidence to prove that yet. We'll come back to you. Larry, where did you go? You went over here. What are you sketching over here? Larry, tell me what you're hiding. you two, stop glaring at each other like that. I'm not glaring, Kay. I'm using my artist perspective. She's the one who's glared. Then, you know what's good for you. You will tell me what you're hiding right now. No, wait, dude, didn't I say I'm not talking to you anymore? Aren't you talking to me right now? From now on, I'm definitely not talking to you anymore. I'm not going to get anywhere like this. I'll have to force it out of him. Larry, what are you hiding? Hey, come on, Mr. Edgeworth. This isn't the time to be playing around, you know? I wasn't playing around. Still, looks like Clarice won't be talking anytime soon. He's going to talk to us willingly. I'll just have to force him to talk. Maybe there's something in what he's hiding about. I put that to him and see what he says. Yeah, maybe it was the him, I thought. Hey, take a look at this. What's that? I've got a feeling that what you're hiding is related to the tea and the pottery shard. You're not gonna talk to me. I can always hand this shard over to Just Courtney. Wait, I'm trying to keep it clean minutes for Justy. I don't want her to see how I'm dirty myself. Can't imagine part of you considered to be clean, but you don't want her to declare you guilty. Just you speak truthfully now. I got it. I'll tell you. Larry, it's time you confess to what you're done. How can you be so cool? You're your best friend. Same way you can be so dishonest to your best friend. Well, you can't stop glaring at me. I promised you the truth this time, for sure. I just thought I'd force Rusty some tea. But my hand kind of slipped a bit. It broke. I accidentally broke the crazy expensive teapot. Bud strikes again. Why am I not surprised? Oh boy, you've really done it this time, Larice. What should I do, Edgy? Can you hate me? Crying to me about it won't solve anything. First, you should apologize to Miss Hall. Is that so my teapot was? Katie, I'm so sorry. I don't have any money, but I'll draw as many portraits of you as you like. Scully beats your head, Mansour. You should apologize. I didn't notice the broken shards. It's dangerous, so I'll tidy up the broken pieces. Allow me to take this piece from you as well. The tea set one of Vtuber's works. I thought it was very important to you. Yes, but it is no use crying over spilled tea. Besides, I still have another one of those teapots left. It is attached to Vtuber's works as she used to. Katie, you're so kind! Oh, that other teapot you were talking about is the one on that cart. Yes. The truth is, when I was trying to hide the broken shards, I looked under that cart. And I found a teapot that looks exactly the same, so I switched them. Really? Yeah, everything's cool now. I took great care to make sure no one would break that pot. You don't brag about how you were the one who broke it in the first place. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mind. Thank you for your consideration. Angie, Katie is a really nice lady, isn't she? You should reflect on how you cause trouble for people like her. Okay, when I make it big as an artist, I'll donate paintings. In fact, I'll even welcome you as my own personal model. I think it'd be better if you stopped causing trouble. Hope you haven't done anything else. I haven't! I just stood around sketching beauties. Sketching beauties. If you're interested, I can let you take a peek. I guess Mr. Edgeworth is interested in beauties. It's stuff like that. I just thought it might be another one of his strange paintings. How dare you! I'm very confident in my work this time. Oh, I want to see too. Oh, I'm glad you're so honest about it, Kay. I'll get it ready, so go check it out later. Guess I'll have him show it to me later. About that sketch you mentioned just now. What? If you want to see my art, you should just been honest about it from the start. Look, here it is. What is this? I told you to sketch of beauties. Oh, just to be clear, the beauties only refers to Justy and Katie. And that pump lady has nothing to do with that. Why did you draw on the same page? Well, I was taking a break from my still life painting when those beauties caught my eye. I just drew them on the same page without thinking. You're saying that the pictures on this page were drawn separately. Oh yeah, I may have drawn them at different times. By the way, there's a drawing of the beautiful Little Miss K on another page. Oh, beautiful, huh? Thanks. Well, you drew this exactly as you saw it, correct? Oh, yeah, even I can't draw what I can't see. You created the scene perfectly, even the delicate shades. Delicate shades, huh? I don't want to admit it, but this picture might be help the investigation. Contents of the sketch, the service cart in the fountain patio. And there's a contradiction between the two. I need to expose this contradiction using my powers of deduction. Did I borrow this sketch for a while? Sure, I can even sign it for you if you like. I think I'll pass. So we do give Larry flack for the bridge picture, but pretty nice actually. Pretty nice actually. Larry, you may have found your calling. Because this is nice, this is good quality. I mean, it's not that great quality because GameCube, or not GameCube, DS, but you like look at it though. It looks good, it doesn't look bad. Like, I would say, like, it's not like you could, like, if Larry was a artist, you could get pretty good commissions off stuff like this. I'd pay for a sketch or two, a mostly like half body and mostly full body sketch like this. That's pretty good. It's very nice, actually. Now, if only Larry could have drawn the bridge picture in a much detail and as good as that, would have saved many problems in the past. But no, we can't have that. I'm investigate this card again. Good luck getting those Luffy's commissions if you're not a beauty. Yeah, true. That's the true part, honestly. Larry would probably set his commissions as you know, feminine presenting only. And they'd be probably good. Why can't... But it's not related to investigation at all, but I would have liked to have seen the K one too. Not a single stain in this pure white tablecloth. Take hold of the edge and focus your mind. Then, all in one go, pull! Okay, I hope you're not planning to do anything bad. No, don't worry. Even if I failed, the tablecloth would be dyed a nice black putty. Tablecloth looks better white. Please refrain from changing it. I wonder about that. It might look better in another color. Like pink or blue. Or tea. You don't do that. It's the same Vtuber. Yeah. Same mark down there. I'm curious about the candy on the card. That would explain why, actually. Yeah, because the teapots were switched because you broke them. That's why they're different. The only reason why this Celine tea smelled different because the pots has been switched. Really? Taste of the tea itself didn't actually change after all. Ask Miss Hall about it in more detail. Miss Hall, was the reason the Celine tea smelled differently because the pots were switched? Yes, that's certainly possible. It had a fresh minty aroma, not unlike that of Vtuber tea. Ah, I remember now. I prepared some mint tea yesterday. Sure that aroma just happened to remain in the teapot. That doesn't look good. Is it really all there is to it? Non-millennium, it smells like mint. But the tea also had smelled like mint. That doesn't look good. Doesn't look good at all. Actually. Minty aroma was emanating from the pot Larry had replaced. Tell said the aroma was left her from the mint tea she prepared yesterday. Indeed, she seemed less surprised to find out that Larry broke the teapot. More surprised at the fact that the pots had been switched. That's right. Normally it would have been the reverse. Broken teapot is much more shocking. Why are you trying to hide this teapot? Hide the pot? One of the characteristics of the Normalidium is a minty aroma. Possibility that she was hiding Normalidium inside this teapot. What? Inside the pot? Only a possibility for now, but it's one worth investigating. So the best. I assume you haven't found the Normalidium yet. I've had the entire museum search, but I haven't received any reports yet. What about you? Do you have any ideas? Only one. I knew it. Nobody but me would be able to find it. Wait, what? You have an idea where it is? Indeed. Tell me. It may have been in this teapot Solid used. Oh, this teapot is pretty nice. Make the perfect present for the best prosecutor. Not a present. It's an important piece of evidence. Oh, it's just evidence. I guess I'll have forensics take a look at it. No need for words. So, Edgeworth, there's something wrong with the teapot I used. Teapot has a minty aroma to it. Same aroma as one of the two chemicals used to create the poison gas. Sir Edgeworth, surely you don't mean... You suspect me of having set off the poison gas? I do. To make the poison gas trap in the Autumn Palace would require some preparation. As curator of this museum, you're the only one who could have prepared it in advance. I wonder about that. Preparations for the opening of the museum took about a week. I received help from both outsiders and Madame Delisha. I think there are people besides me who are also suspicious. Of course, Delisha is also under scrutiny. Furthermore, I don't even know how to create something like poison gas. If you found the Merlinium in my teapot, there's no way I could have prepared the poison gas. Well then, I look forward to hearing the results of the teapot. Excuse that she doesn't know how to prepare the poison gas. Let's find a way to shatter that excuse. Well, our logic is done, but we still have a deduce. Is the deduce only... I mean, I guess that's the only thing we can look at, huh? It's just a T. You all got any results over here? It's the best. You're getting a bit... No, not this. You. Do you have results for me? No. There's something over here that you guys have not moved away from. The maple tree in front of this door. That door leads to the Winter Palace. Maple trees are autumn trees. It must have been placed here as a red herring. Never freeze it to make it look like a maple tree in the winter. Just don't complicate matters any further. The move hasn't really done anything. teapot is shaped like the moon, but the teacups are shaped like the stars. It's silly tea with this tea set just now, but for some reason I thought it smelled different from the one we had this morning. There's some reason behind this strange feeling. We have to deduce that for more? Maybe. Tea already. Seems weird we have to deduce that, but alright. Or do we have to deduce that this is different now? There was candy on there before. Eureka! Eureka? Nope. Not Eureka. Not Eureka indeed. Why have another cup of tea? So you can figure out what the hell you're doing. Using this white surface card. However, I feel like something is amiss. Am I right and I just hit the wrong thing? Perhaps. Maybe. Eureka! Eureka? Eureka! It was Eureka after all. There's something I want to ask you about your sketch. Ah, you want a lecture on sketching from the famed Professor Loris, do ya? No, I just need to ask you something. Tablecloth in your sketch, you sure it was light blue? Wait, it's light blue. Hold on a minute. Oh, yeah, true. True, that's true. I didn't even... That's not what I was looking at. I was looking at the candy. I guess that shows you where my mind goes. Oh. Huh. I broke the text when I looked at the picture. It's still broken? Yeah. Oh well. That's fine. It's not you know, it's not official translation because they didn't do it. It's, you know, fans did this. They cobbled this together. Well, not cobbled it together, but they worked their best on it. So like things like that, I mean, it's fine. It happens. But yeah, it was light blue. I didn't realize that initially. That's not what I was looking at the candy. Yeah, my eyes never failed me. But one of the surface card here is white, isn't it? Dude, I was so busy thinking with just your head that you missed the obvious. What's that look on your face? When I drew that painting, I was using the cart with the T on it, remember? Sarah's tidying up the broken pottery shards. That's not something you should be proud of. Right then, Katie came out of the Winter Palace. I'd hurry up and hide the broken teapot so that she wouldn't notice it. Did you just say Miss Paul came out of the Winter Palace? That's right, but this time she was posted another surface card. The tablecloth was light blue. Let's look how I drew it. What did she do with that surface card? Beats me, she went to the Summer Palace with it, so I don't know. She came out, she was pushing the lift trolley. Lift trolley? When I called out to her, she was so surprised that she just left it there. She's so cute when she's shy. Second service card and a lift trolley. Maybe there are 2 tea sets along with the 2 service cards. I'll have to verify with Miss Hall. You got 2 cards. Should you keep 2 service cards on the premises? Yes, there's something wrong. Earlier I was looking at one of the sketches from that so-called artist, and noticed that he had a draw on the cart's tablecloth light blue. Light blue? Are you sure you aren't mistaken, Mazura? I'll use tablecloths that are pure white. That's true, the tablecloth here doesn't have a single spot on it. Yes, because I always change them immediately, whenever they get dirty. Did I really get the color wrong, then? What were you doing when your sketch was drawn? At that time, I was just doing my job as usual. Can you tell me exactly what that work entails? What were you doing when you were drawing the sketch? From the looks of the drawing, it doesn't seem like you were transporting the tea set. This one I was delivering chocolates to all the people in the investigation. Ah, nice, chocolates. I wish I could've got some too. There are still a few left, so please eat these then. I made them myself, although it's possible they may not suit your taste. Woohoo! Thank you so much! And thank you. Perhaps it's because she had them in her pocket, but it looks like they've melted a bit. The sweet goodness. Happy to hear you say that. Chocolates are a little misshapen, but I'm glad to get some sugar in my system. Although they're a little too sweet for my taste. I've got a feeling. Actually. How you doing, Ray? What's up? Case seems to have a lot in common with the case 18 years ago. I agree. The ice in the Winter Palace and the body of the victim from 18 years ago. No, nobody ever noticed the body was missing after all this time. I found Mr. Domerhead was a young son. His son, and Mr. Gustavia's son, who attended the same elementary school. After the case, they both went missing. What? And they just haven't been found yet? I don't know anything about Gustavia's son being found. As for Shadover's son, he was found and his inheritance was delivered to him. Because of that, Mr. Dover never had a proper funeral. We were able to make it look like the body had been in police custody. These types word has been forged, so nobody but the defense has ever found out. Come on, you'd go that far. This is the same thing. Wanted to ask you about your part in this sketch, but no can do. Feel your conduct thus far has clearly been out of line. I'll make sure to bring this matter up to the PIC. Do whatever you want. In return, we're gonna be doing whatever we want as well. Remember correctly, you're the little Miss Great Thief. I have to report your misconduct to the PIC as well, young lady. Sure, she'll only serve to increase the fame as the Great Thief. Even Judge Courtney's able to get a handle on Kay. This lift trolley has just been left here. If he was recently to carry something heavy. The surface of the platform appears to be wet. Percival raid! Hello, Percival! Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Manji, for the shout out. Hello, Percival. How you doing? Oh, you were playing Tales of Arise. I saw you were going live with that, huh? How was it? I'm not really familiar with Tales so much, but I hope it went well. It just came out, right? Hey, I see coffee tables here. Hello, hello. I love it. Great. Good. I'm glad you love it. I'm already simping. I mean, fair. Shion is best girl. All right. I will agree with you, even though I know absolutely nothing about Tales of Arise. I will agree with you, 100%. Shion best girl, no questions. But anyway, welcome, Percival. Hope your stream went well. And welcome in raiders. Through the raid, you found me. Hello, I'm Jake, a Storm Deity. And right now, I am playing Ace Attorney Investigations 2 for the first time. And we're pretty far into case 3 in particular. So if you like Ace Attorney and stick around, or you just want to hear me ramble and voice act and the biggest air quotes I could say, stick around if you like. Up to you. Alright, Percival, good night. It's like 4 a.m. Yeah, go to bed. Jeez. It's real late for you. But yeah, good night. Thank you for the raid. I hope you have dreams of Shion and Arise. But alright. Anyway. We'll continue. I've never seen this trolley someplace before. You mean during the IS-7 incident? Ah, that's right. I remember now. It was in Dover's room. If I remember correctly, it was used to transport the 8 sculptures. Oh, I didn't even see that when we were doing that, huh? The trolley's a feature that you adjust the height and angle of the platform. This one of these, a single person can move the sculptures all by themselves. That's good to know. Oh, how convenient. I want one too. Why is there a lift trolley here? I guess that's something we'll need to think about. Yes, it could be related to the case. Turns out, it is. What I do with that information, though, do I bring it to you? Gotta talk to Miss Hall about it? Perhaps. Apparently this lift trolley was here 18 years ago. Yes, just allowed me to move various things from other rooms to this one. It was intended to carry heavy objects, but it's been quite useful for all sorts of things. I'm curious as to why the top of the lift trolley was wet when we examined it. That lift trolley, I wonder if it was used to move something that made it wet. Well... Larry, do you know anything more about the lift trolley? I still wish you had the original. It still sounds just a little bit off, and I don't like it. I wish you just straight up reused the old music. Because I feel like this is the original, just in a slightly different sound font. At least for like the one instrument. I don't even know what you would call that. I don't know. The interlude bits are just don't sound correct. Actually, you know, those interlude bits kind of sound like GBA actually. Which I don't know why. It kind of sounds like GBA sounds for that. I don't know why it would just be that though. Blech, whatever. Anyway, that's all related to this. Larry, Trolley, what do you think? Aha! Here's the title of my next picture book. Dusty's Graveling Gravel Gala. Sure, the sales will arrive even frenzy whipping whip trip. Larry, just look at this evidence for a second. Huh? What do you want? My invisible tube or something. Where is Franny, by the way? We've seen a lot of the other Von Karma, but I want to see the Von Karma I actually like. Could she show up at some point? That'd be great. What the hell else do you want me? What the hell else do I need to investigate? The fountain? This body has already been recovered by the police. There's the body of the victim 18 years ago found floating in the fountain. I mean, wouldn't the body have gone all goopy after 18 years? I don't know if I would call it goopy. Something would have required a special method to preserve this body. Yeah, I wonder if such a method even exists. Hey, it's Forensics Guy, you have new information? Yes. Unrelated but fatalism have been detected in the fountain water. Must have flowed through the stream of the Autumn Palace to the fountain. Aside from the chemicals, we also found high levels of sugar. Looking hard at investigating it. Sugar in the fountain water. What would have caused that? Alright, that's everything you think. Hello, phone call. This is it, right? It's Gumshoe, sir! Oh, hey, Gumshoe. Something happened. Actually, right now all the investigators but me have left the Winter Palace. I can finally tell you what we found. It's not good for a detective to be leaking out information about the investigation, but resourcefulness has saved me many times these past few days. All the sculptures in the Winter Palace have melted. There's still some liquid left in the cases, but there's less in the Gemini case than the Taurus case. There's still liquid in the glass cases. Yes, sir. We investigated the light blue liquid a moment ago. Detected sugar in the Taurus case, but for some reason, the Gemini case, we detected 3 different substances. 3 substances. They consisted of sugar, salt, and blood. Blood? Blood and salt were detected in the Gemini case. What whose blood it could have been? Best for you to look into it, sir. Right, I'll leave it to you, detective. That reminds me, the forensic investigating the fountain patio contacted me. Seems the sugar found in the fountain matches that found in the light blue liquid. Oh, that sounds like valuable information. Surprised she hasn't shown up yet. She was in by the second case last game. Yeah, true. Though granted, we do have Courtney and DeBest to pal around with. As much as I don't really wanna. So I guess maybe that would be why. You know, don't want too many cooks in the kitchen, maybe. But I do want to see her at some point. If I don't, I swear. Show me the Von Karma I actually like. Damn it. Anyway. Liquid analysis results. Good. Oh, new information you have for me. You mentioned it. I found a rainbow light device in there too. This was used to disguise the Autumn Palace. This was used in the IS-7 incident. It's also connected to this one. Listen to what Detective Alicia has to say about that. I'll go back to investigating now, sir. You get the results of the blood test. I'll let you know right away. Yes, thank you, Detective. Be nice if text would be a thing. Not yet, though. Is that Gummy calling? That sure was a long call. But thanks to him, we now have an important piece of information. I'm going to break Miss Hall's alibi. I need to talk to everyone involved in the IS-7 incident. What is this? Salt, sugar, and blood. Sugar matches the light blue liquid found in Dora's room 18 years ago. It's also in the fountain. Alright. Alicia, I need to talk to you. Alicia, are you willing to aid in the investigation? Yes, of course. Anything for my alien K-Fay. K-Fay? No. Delisha, K is not a Fae. That's a different... That's a different, assistant family. That's wrong. Get it right. I'll say whatever you have to say. I was wondering if you could stop calling me Miley. Stop calling me K-Fay! That's all the question. I can't just take the name I've already decided on. Even if we ask her, she won't listen to what we have to say at all. I don't like that attitude. I don't like that attitude, actually. I decided to call you, so you can't change it. I don't like that attitude. Not a fan, actually. Decorations. Is it too familiar? New thing about the decorations used in this museum, specifically the fluorescent glass and special device that causes a rainbow light device. Also, how old is this woman? Good question. I don't know! It's a secret. Catherine's 34, though. Yes, see, of course I do. Because they are presents that I gave to Katie. As an apology for breaking the rules 18 years ago. I give her 4 new rock salt lamps and 4 fluorescent cloths I used in the contest. Well, that sounds nice. Fluorescent cloths and salt rock lamps. Haha, it seems even only us girls can understand how wonderful they are. It's a cool thing to say, Mr. Delicious. I like them too, you know? That was back when Barry was still a cute little boy. Back when Mr. Shields was a cute little boy? I can't even imagine it. The same decorations you saw 18 years ago. Probably. Salt rock lamp, the cloth, and the rainbow light device. They all seem the same. 4 fluorescent cloths were used in the Autumn Palace. I have the feeling I saw one more of the same cloth. It's true! Look! I've got the proof right here in my bag! What's he searching for? Not this. Not this either. I remember seeing that cloth like that recently. Yeah. I certainly shouldn't have her confirm my suspicions. You have a spare cloth of this, don't ya? Wasn't there a dirty rag in your cloth that looks similar to this? I'm not gonna give any information to someone who calls it a dirty rag. Then, would it be better if I called it a washcloth? Wrong again! It's a fluorescent cloth! Oopsie, that was supposed to be a secret. Please tell me all you know about this fluorescent cloth. Please tell me the reason why you hid this cloth. Oh, I guess I have no choice since the cat's out of the bag. I found this cloth floating in the fountain. And right after that, I was called to the Autumn Palace. That's the moment Larry captured in his so-called sketch of beauties. At first, I thought one of the fluorescent cloths I'd given Katie was washed away. But then you just gave her 4 fluorescent cloths as a gift for this museum. There were 4 fluorescent cloths covering the sculptures in the Autumn Palace, right? So that's when I realized that this was the cloth that went missing 18 years ago. The poison gas broke out because someone had stolen my Megatoxin X. So I thought the fluorescent cloth had also been used for the crime. I was afraid I'd be suspected, so I didn't say anything about it to anyone. I see. But I should feel a lot better after talking about it. Stress isn't good for your figure, after all. 18 years ago, the cloth that was wrapped around the body went missing. I would have thought it would turn up in the fountain along with the body. Bring up the poison gas. I have to ask you something, since you're a pharmacist. Quickly, how would one gain the knowledge required to set up poison gas? Let's face acknowledge many pharmacists acquainted with the Megatoxin X. Even says on the warning label, danger, do not mix with the millennium. Then, is there another way for someone who isn't a pharmacist to obtain that information? Well, it may be possible if they've seen the Angel's recipe. Recipe book that was the grand prize of the contest 18 years ago. It also contains the recipe to compare Megatoxin X. I see. Does this mean that you've also seen the contents of this Angel recipe? Yes, that's a given, of course. The pharmaceutical company I work for is the Master Group. It's the company that makes the Cold Killer X medicine. Cold Killer X. The cold medicine that promises to kill colds good. After he got declared guilty, the company took back the recipe book. However, only a small group of elite pharmacists have been allowed to see it, though. Why is it Angel's recipe teaching you to make a deadly poison? I mean, it's not... Well, it is deadly poison. But that's not the Angel's recipe, though. That's just in the book, I think. That's just in the recipe book. Yeah. It contains both the cure and also, like pest detergent? Like pest killer is Megatoxin X, I assume? Someone is also a part of that small group of elite pharmacists. Good to know. Ray, you got anything else? Captain. Mr. Shields, can you tell me what kind of person Miss Hall is? Miles, don't tell me. You're also interested in Katie? No. Well, joking aside, all Ray can say is, Katie I know is a truly admirable woman. 18 years, she's always wanted to remain here, and wait for her master's return. However, she's also driven out of the mansion by master's relatives. What? She was driven out by the mansion? That's because Kate isn't related by blood to Mr. Master. No family and her job taken from her. She can only live on with the song and dance that Master had taught her. And she's not retired as a world-famous actress, though. Why'd she retire? She'd already saved up enough money to buy this mansion. And she even got back the end of the recipe that had been taken by the Master Group. Oh. The book or just the recipe? This mansion where she lived with Mr. Master had been everything to her. So I just wanted to take back everything that she lost. And Mr. Shield sympathizes with Miss Hall. But you could also say that her actions have taken away everything Mr. Master had. I guess the Angel's Recipe is just the name for the book, huh? It's not a single recipe, per se. Well, I think it is a single recipe, but the overall book is called the Angel's Recipe. Yeah. You got the book back, so you would know how to make it. The method used to set off the poison gas is explained in the Angel's Recipe. The current owner of the Angel's Recipe is Miss Hall. So that means... Indeed, means that it's possible she knew how to set off the poison gas. With this, we can expose our lives for what they are. That's it. Alright. Miss Hall did it, it looks like. Also looks like she's the one who hid the body somehow. And that's all that's left to wait for the result of the teapot. To be continued! Man! I'm not to be continuing. We're finishing this right now. I'm not to be continuing. I refuse. That's like, what, 5 checkpoints at this point? I don't even know. April 2nd, 2:33 p.m. Zodiac Art Rally, Fountain Patio. I have a report. We've taken traces of normalating from the teapot. You can't be serious. Just like Mr. Edgeworth said. Darn it! When did Mr. take the title of the best for me again? Mr. Best, it seems like you have an obsession with being the best. When you're in a case, winning and losing is no importance. What are you saying? Obviously it's best to be the best at everything. I can understand that, then you've no business being a prosecutor. Well, Please stop harassing Sebastian. Sebastian, a person of your caliber has no need to listen to such things. Justine, yeah, you're right. Leave this to me. Why don't you go check on the victim's condition? That's a great idea. I'll be right back then. Alright, I'll be waiting. Judge Courtney is much more troublesome than Mr. DeBest. Well then. Mr. Curator, Miss Curator, you can tell why normally was discovered in the teapot. I was not aware that it contained such a chemical. I thought it may have been an ingredient from the detergent I had used. You're saying that you did not put it in deliberately? No, of course not. There's no way for me to have known how to create the poison gas.
Objection!
So being a former actress, it seems you're not very good at lying. What do you mean? His recipe is in your possession. The method to create the poison gas is contained inside that recipe book. So you must have known how to create it. I'm surprised you knew about that. This curious is true. It's true that information about the poison gas is contained in one of the recipes. However, just because I saw it doesn't mean I was the one responsible for the crime. Can you tell me what set off the poison gas? Going so long, I need to plug in my headphone. Alright. Can you tell me what set off the poison gas? It's caused by the victim heating the lid of the glass case with the burner. Aha, I see. Locked himself in that room of his own will, set off the poison gas. Wouldn't that to just suicide? She intended to deny it until the bitter end. Furthermore, I wouldn't have been able to obtain the chemical like Megatoxin X. Maybe true, but you could have stolen it from someone else. That reminds me, I met up with Kitty a week ago, and that night was when I realized that Megatoxin X was gone. Katie, you couldn't have. Madame Deity always carried her medicine bag around with her. Anyone could have stolen it. True. Can't tell us what you're hiding. No, you're not the kind of person who would hurt someone without a reason. Mother Shields, you taught me as well. Setting a trap on one of the gallery's exhibits, and disguising the rooms. I think it would have been impossible for anyone but the curator. That's not true. There are no guards or security at this... There are no guards or security camera at this gallery. If any ill-intentioned person wanted to sneak into the gallery, it would have been an easy task for them. Then, isn't it like an all-you-can-steal buffet in here? You have to be careful. You never know when a great thief could appear. That sounds like a joke when Kay says it. Kay would actually do it. Actually, my good stuff apparently entered the gallery before it opened. Well, I'm beat. Looks like Kokuray can't do anything to break down Kay's iron guard. That'd be a good time to use that technique your old man taught. The technique my father taught you. This is a deeply connected one from 18 years ago. Let's pursue the present case. It may seem like there's a lot we don't understand. If we try turning things around, might be a hint in the case from the past. Thinking the other way around, my father would do that too. Example, just consider the relationship between the past case and Katie. Saw melted Mr. Dover's sherbet sculptures 18 years ago. Today, Mr. Dover's works are on display in this gallery. Can't be, she... I see, now what to ask her. That's good to hear. In that case, Uncle Ray will just watch over you as you do your work. Miss Catherine Hall. 18 years ago, it seems that you melted Mr. Dover's sherbet sculptures. Yes, I was young and inexperienced, and I did something inexcusable. However, isn't that why you were able to open the Zodiac Art Gallery? I don't know what you mean. I understand either. What's your head turn? Do you seek her testimony? Yes, I'd like you to tell me about the Zodiac Art Gallery. I'd like to know the reason you decided to open a gallery from Sir Dover's artwork. If you insist that this is related to the case at hand, I will allow it. Miss Curator, your testimony, if you please. Very well, that will clear your suspicions about me. Now then, please testify about the Zodiac Art Gallery. Years after the Manzo Master was arrested, I was finally able to buy back this mansion. Then, in order to maintain it, I decided to manage it as an art gallery. I collected Pierre Hocquet's works from all over the world. After all, it was my dream to open the Zodiac Art Gallery. It's wonderful that your dream has come true. What do you think, Prosecutor Edgeworth? I don't believe there was anything strange about her testimony. Judge Courtney, I believe in the courtroom and it's standard to cross-examine the witness. When you agree, it's a little too early to say that there are no contradictions. You speak of the defense attorney. Very well. Proceed as you please. It's taken a lot of hard work these past 18 years that I'd like to mention. Place in my memories with Manzo Master, it is the only place for me. No matter what, at any cost, I wanted it back. She looks like she's having fun. The claps. Well, she's a former actress. Singing and dancing is her livelihood. Enough with the singing. Please continue your testimony. Imagine an art gallery. Managing this gallery by yourself. Yes, well, I say I'm managed, but it only opened today. And I must continue protecting this mansion. The Manzo Master is a place to return to. I took back the mansion for Mr. Master's sake. Kate, I'm sorry, I was powerless. It's not your fault, Manzo Sealed. I couldn't do anything either. All I can do now is continue to protect the mansion. Urquhart. That's Mr. Dover's alias, correct? Yes, it's the name he used when he worked as a sculptor in France. About collecting his works. How do you prepare the Taurus and Gemini sculptures? I thought Mr. Dover passed away before he completed those sculptures. I had the sculptures in the Winter Palace specially made, based on the photos I took. Oh, can you tell us about that more in detail? After all, it's my dreamed to open the tavern. More than Sir Eckhart Gallery was your dream. The truth is, I wanted to manage the gallery together with Manzo Master. Singing and dancing and all kinds of sweets. That's the kind of gallery I dreamed about. Was she planning on staging a musical here? Jeffrey Master disobeyed the goddess of law. It's unfortunate, but I'm afraid that your dream will never come to pass. No, Manzo Master is innocent. The prosecutor at the time did not believe it, but I protect Catherine Hall. Jeffrey Master, you're a false confection. They're both trying to protect each other. By photos, do you mean the ones taken in Isaac Dover's room? Yes, you seem quite familiar with the events from 18 years ago, Manager Edgeworth. But the sculptures in the Winter Palace were replicas. Melted, I didn't even get to see them once. No, the Sherbert sculptures shouldn't have been replicas. This hall is obviously lying. Not that Sherbert took to repair them, it's a shame that they melted. The sculptures in the Winter Palace are the same Sherbert sculptures from 18 years ago. So I point that out to her, I won't be able to find out the truth. Let's go for it. Objection! No. Not the picture. Not the picture. Not the picture. Pamphlet, maybe. Oh yeah, it wasn't actually... Yeah. It wasn't actually, though. Well, that's the wrong evidence. I mean, my last guess is the pamphlet. No. Not at all. Well, I don't know what's wrong. I think that's the phrase that's wrong, but what you present, I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. The case file has the old picture, doesn't it? It does have the old picture. Hold on. It has the old picture. It has the old picture, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. What the f... What is it? I don't... Let me press again. My photos, I mean the one taken in Isaac Dover's room. Yeah. Sculpture and photos were replicas. Sculpture shouldn't have been a replica. I couldn't have been a replica. Supposing the winter palace are the same... Oh, I see what you want me to present, actually. You want me to present this liquid analysis, don't you? Ah, yeah, okay. Or I'm just stupid. What the What the hell is it then? What is the evidence I am just overlooking then? Is it the case file? I don't think it's the case file. There's nothing in here that's, like, related to that. What is it then? What is it? Like, all this isn't related. I don't feel like I'm wrong. Sculpture's the same. Yeah, I tried to point that out, but I didn't get anywhere. Did I accidentally present it on the wrong thing, maybe? Am I just a dummy? Because I feel like that's the answer.
Objection!
I guess I just presented it on the wrong thing, like a dummy. Alright, cool. Great. Good job, me. Or... I don't even know. I really think that your excuses will continue to hold up. And how much you lie, you can't deny the composition of the sculptures. Analysis results, it's quite clear. The sculptures in the Winter Palace are the sherbet sculptures Mr. Dover created. Wait, Miley, as a pharmacist, it's my turn to shine. What we call sugar actually comes in many different varieties and tastes. Even if the sculptures were replicas, it's nearly impossible to replicate the composition. I see, thank you for the explanation. I don't recall asking for one. That, Miss Hall, means you couldn't have melted the sherbet sculptures back then. You stole them and preserved them for 18 years. Ah! What? She preserved the sherbet for 18 whole years? If you freeze it properly, it's not possible. Silence, Miss Curator, what do you have to say? I can't believe you've already uncovered so much. Admitting that you stole the sherbet sculptures. No, I cannot admit such a thing. This isn't proof that I stole them after all. Also, I couldn't have stole the sculptures 18 years ago. I don't think they would have been easy to steal without the police noticing. Is that so? I know what you did 18 years ago. As such, how can I judge how difficult it would be to steal them? Looks like you won't give up so easily. I'm intending on giving up until I learn the truth. I understand, and I shall tell you what I did 18 years ago. On the day of the incident, I was waiting in the main building until the judging. During the judging, at Minister Master's request, I went to change the film in the camera. Before I could deliver the camera to him, I discovered Minister Dover's body. Before Minister Gregory arrived, I prepared tea for everyone involved in the investigation. And then I witnessed Minister Gustafa entering Minister Dover's room. That's everything I had done on that day. I don't think there's anything suspicious about my actions. It's not your decision to make. Sergeant, were there any contradictions in her testimony? Now I should just prove that she stole the sculptures. But when could Michelle have stolen them? Answer bad, or crimes will come to light. Waiting on the main. And to change the film. Yeah. Discovered the body. Prepared tea. What were you doing before the judging began? I was in my room on the second floor, practicing my dancing. I was performing on the TV show Piece of Cake back then. Piece of Cake? What kind of show was that? It was a children's program. The host made sweets while singing and dancing. Oh, that sounds like fun! Oh, that's unexpected. You knew about the show, Miles. My father told me about it once, so I happened to watch it a few times. Saul was practicing and dancing in a room. must have stolen the sculptures then. Oh. Interesting. I'm digging for information. It couldn't have been done. Listen to more of her testimony. Interesting.
Hold it!
It's the only one who could move freely during the judging period. I certainly wouldn't have had more freedom to move about than the contestants. However, could possibly have stolen the sculptures right in front of Mr. Master. Furthermore, being past the change of the film, I went directly to the entryway. At Master's request, she went to change the film in the camera. At some point involving this camera, you did take pictures, though. You took a lot of pictures.
Hold it!
In Mr. Master's room before you delivered the camera. Yes, I heard the sound of something breaking, you see. Yeah, you went to check it out. And there was a body. There's actually the sound of the ship breaking. Someone took a bite of it, you see. The body was discovered. Mr. Master told judging in Gustavia's room. Not sure that he was. Mr. Master's the type of person who would carefully judge one room at a time. Found Mr. Dover's body inside Mr. Master's room. She coulda.
Hold it!
You do so in the same manner as today. Yes, I poured tea for everyone working on the investigation. Oh, you mentioned it. Uncle Ray also got some tea from you that day. Kate was pushing her service cart back and forth from the patio to the main building. I see, anything seems strange to that. Well, I remember your old man singing praises of her Ceylon tea. And he also said something about how the saucer was chilled. The saucer was chilled. I feel like that's an important... detail.
Hold it!
I thought Mr. Gustavi entered the victim's room. It was when Mazho, Cricky, and the rest were investigating the crime scene. Apparently, Mr. Gustavi went to Mr. Dover's room to retrieve a family photo. So the pictures of their partnership would remain a secret, right? You can't be a great thief if you get caught stealing. Okay, I don't think Mr. Gustavi is a great thief. Mr. Gustavi has sneaked into Mr. Dover's room. No. How much you could have stolen the sculptures? Must all steal and distribute, eh? Well, even with the brains of the great thief, I'm stumped. Well, I know what happened. She'd ask someone who was there. Don't forget, you can always get an Uncle Ray. Yes, that's right.
Hold it!
Maybe. This is when you stole the shepherd sculptures. I'm sorry, but Monster Shields and company were at the fountain patio in the entire time. I think that I stole them in broad daylight. That's precisely what I'm saying. This is where she hid the sculptures to steal them right from under their noses. Underneath the cart.
Take that!
Neither my father nor Mr. Shields realized the sculpture was right in front of them. We were pushing on was not a surface cart. It was the sculpture itself. Eek! Surely that would be impossible. She place the sculptures on the service cart, people would notice immediately.
Objection!
You said she used the service cart to move the sculptures. What? What do you mean? Where'd she use to move the sculptures around? These are missiles used to transport the sculptures. The trolley. And this is the lift trolley Mr. Dover used 18 years ago to move his sherbet sculptures. I think the same lift trolley lies here in the fountain patio. That's because it was originally prepared for the contest in the first place. Saying she used the lift trolley to move the sculptures. Yes. The sculptures were placed on the lift trolley and covered with a tablecloth. It would be disguised as a service cart and move without arousing suspicion. But how could that be? So the sauces were chilled because they were sitting on the ice sculptures. Kate, what's the meaning of this? What were you thinking? It was truly impressive. You certainly are, Mademoiselle Gregory's son. For 18 years, it's hard to imagine any proof when I stole the sculpture remained. But I knew it was only a matter of time until I was suspected. Miss Curator, does this mean you admit to stealing the sculptures? Yes, I admit it. 18 years ago, I stole the sherbet sculptures from Mademoiselle Dover's room. Just as Mademoiselle Ezra says, I disguised the lift trolley as a surface cart. I served the tea I made as I ran my back and forth. That was in all. I also took the ice block with all the star clusters in it. Ice block with star clusters on it. That seems familiar. Giant block of ice is being displayed here. Appears to be quite heavy. No, the inside must be hollow. What was it? What? By the way, that kid was there. Who was that kid? Winter Palace is a reproduction of Mr. Dover's room for 18 years ago. Because they had melted, my father never got the chance to see them. Those blocks of ice were originally from Dover's ice salon. From Dover's sherbet salon. That's how the phrase, I think? The two ice sculptures and 2 blocks of ice, I took everything I could. And I placed empty glass cases in Mademoiselle Dover's room. Sculptures were all encased in glass to preserve their fine details. But the ice blocks were being displayed as they were. As per the rules, we prepared the glass cases, Mr. Dover. It would have been easy for her to prepare the glass cases. In Mr. Dover's room, there were some sculptures that were still unfinished. Thought if I melted them, it would look like the one side still melted too. So everything you see in the Winter Palace are all original works from 18 years ago. This all didn't take much to get her to confess. She must know. She knows it isn't enough to try her in court. That's all I have to say. But even though I admit to stealing the sculptures, you can't arrest me for it. What? What do you mean by that? Heavens. You're assisting in an investigation without knowing this much. Perhaps you should read this book concerning the statute of limitations. It's a statute of limitations. Oh. Huh. Let's have a look at that book then. Statute of limitations. Murder, 15 years. Theft, 7 years. Suspect flees or lives in a foreign country. The time limit is on hold till the suspect returns. If possible accomplices are on trial, the countdown is stopped until the verdict is reached and then resumes. If charges are pressed to demand compensation, the statute is frozen for the length of that procedure. I see. It's the time frame in which a suspect can be taken to court. You can see it on this page. Oh, you're just gonna show it to me regardless, alright. The statute of limitations for murder is 15 years, and for theft it's 7 years. Ah! That's right. Miss Hall's theft was 18 years ago. We're finally getting an in-depth breakdown of the statute of limitations after all this time. Yes. Yeah, statute of limitations, meh. It's fine. It was never important until now. Actually, I would have thought statute of limitations would have been brought up during 1-4 actually, considering we were dealing with another past case then. But no, I don't think they were brought up at all. According to the statute, she cannot be arrested for stealing the sculptures. So that's how it is. Stealing evidence from a crime scene is an unforgivable offense. However, for this crime at least, we have no right to pass judgment. It appears that Prosecutor Edgeworth's tepid reasoning has all been for naught.
Objection!
I wonder about that. Use Miss Hall's actions simply to expose a different crime. She only took the sculptures, who wouldn't have found the body from 18 years ago. I think it was brought up, we didn't get much info on it. Yeah, probably. I think that I hid Vtuber's body. That is correct. But how can someone hide a body for 18 years? Imagine it would be very difficult under normal circumstances. So you're saying that circumstances weren't normal? You claim that you know where the body was hidden. When you consider Miss Hall's actions, the answer becomes obvious. 18 years ago, Miss Hall stole something more than just sherbet sculptures. You're so confident, I'd like to hear your answer. Where did Miss Hall hide the body? Where? You're asking me where she hid the body? That's a question. I don't know.
Take that!
The bot. I know how we discovered the body. I know what happened to discover the body. But where she hid it, that's the problem. That's only a map I have, but... The pin flip.
Take that!
No. Not the pen flip. I'm kinda reaching the wire here, just a little. Where, though, is the problem?
Take that!
Nope. I'm just throwing guesses at the wall, and they're not working. I'm gonna run out of bar. You know, feckin' lose. I'ma just, you know, just in case, turn on my Game Shark codes. Don't worry about it, it's fine. The liquid results, maybe? No.
Take that!
No. I wanna say, like, you hit it in the... like... Oh. Where is the question? It was the sculptures, huh? Okay. Just for the sake of my bar. There you go. I used Game Shark. Don't worry about it. This is the photograph of Mr. Dover's sculptures. Yes, and perhaps you've noticed that the victim's body can be seen in this picture. Let's see it. Pointed out clearly. In this picture, can one see the body of the victim? Trying to back time to save more of you. Yeah, considering I'm probably gonna just fuck this up. Oh! Hop. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute.
Take that!
The Gemini sculpture. Yes. Well, it may look like a Gemini sculpture at first glance. In reality, there's none other than Isaac Dover himself. This ice sculpture is the victim's body. Legacy uses picture as an ice sculpture statue. Yeah. Baby. That's because this shouldn't be something that's used to conceal it. Conceal it. You used this squat. This is the cloth that was covering the sculptures in the Autumn Palace. Copper manipulated light. With it, it's entirely possible to make something look like ice. Isn't that right, Delisha? Yesy! When it glows red, it's like a raging inferno. And when it glows blue, you can almost feel the glittering cool ice. The cloth will emit light attached to a special device. Which Courtney, look closely at the picture one more time. Beneath the Gemini case, there's a box-shaped object attached to the pedestal. This is a rainbow light device. Detective Gumshoe reported one in the Winter Palace. This is the device that went missing 18 years ago. Originally, it would have been attached to the cloth inside the glass case. Actually, Miss Hall took the device with her when she moved the sculptures. Using the rainbow light device to make the fluorescent cloth glow, Jidora's body was made to look like an ice sculpture. That's ridiculous. Then Uncle Ray took a photo of the Winter Palace. That's right, Buddy had been in front of us all along, disguised as Gemini. However, the body and the fluorescent cloth were both discovered in the fountain. The ice sculpture was the body, and we would have found it in the Winter Palace. If we found it there, a trick would have been revealed immediately. Miss Hall moved the body out of the Winter Palace to prevent us from discovering it. Absurd. He says you threw the body into the fountain without any of us noticing. No, Judge Courtney, there was no need for that. Simply used the same method as before. Remember the lift trolley? Move the body somewhere in the room and dump it into the stream near the fountain. Naturally, the frozen body would have sunk to the bottom of the ocean. Or the fountain. That's why the cloth floated up first and was found by Delisha. And eventually, the body thawed out and floated to the surface. As for Edgeworth, you truly have a gift for deductive reasoning. However, do you have any proof that I moved the body? You cannot prove that, and there's no way I accept what you are saying. Is there anyone who saw Miss Hall move the body? As I believe such a person exists. Enter light in the evidence that person gave me. A piece of evidence will reveal the truth of Miss Hall's actions. That's correct, Edwards. Here's the proof of the crime of Miss Curator. Certainly, I have evidence that will show exactly what she did. And let me see your answer. Piece of evidence reveals Curator's actions. The sketch.
Take that!
Another sketch. Oh, appears I have been drawn in this one. This is a sketch Larry drew of the woman at the fountain patio. I'd like to direct your attention to the service card on the left side sketch. Service card? What about it? But you see, what transpired 18 years ago has happened again. Miss Hall was moving the body in the sketch. No. Please wait. I don't see Master Dover's body anywhere in that drawing. Why does hand out chocolates to everyone? He down in the sketch is the color of the tablecloth. So now I thought Larry just made a mistake. The tablecloth, it's light blue. Maybe light blue in this sketch, but it's no blue tablecloth exists in this mansion. Perhaps it's light blue because the body was hidden, still glowing underneath that tablecloth. But the lift trolley is rectangular in the sketch. You just place the body on the lift trolley, we would notice immediately. There are 2 blocks of ice in the Winter Palace that are completely hollowed out. Just put the body inside the block of ice to make it look like a service cart. That's... Miss Hall. Put the body in the block of ice and use the lift trolley to move it, didn't you? I never imagined you would be able to do so much from just a single sketch. But what if it's just a mistake, like you said before? It doesn't prove anything. I agree that alone in the sketch is worthless. Once you move the body, the service cart would revert back to a lift trolley. That's why the lift trolley was left behind in the fountain patio. Without the service cart, there would be no place for you to put your chocolates. The chocolates I gave everyone... Until then, the chocolates had sat on top of the service cart, as you gave them away. When you gave them to us, you took them from your pocket. Ah, now that you mention it, they were a bit melted, but they were still really sweet and tasty. It wasn't necessary to put them in your pocket halfway through. That's because because once the body is disposed of, you no longer get a service card. Ah! Hold it right there. Put the chocolates in her pocket and left the lift trolley in the patio. Then, where did the tablecloth go? And forced to put the chocolates in her pocket. You never time to dispose of the tablecloth. Prosecutor, can you answer that for me? The tablecloth wasn't hidden. It's right in front of us. To clarify, tablecloth used to hide the body. Where is it now? It is... I'm using my Game Shark, hold on. It is outside of the patio. No, not what I'm thinking then. It was not what I was thinking. Huh? What? I'm for key. It's something that looks like a tablecloth wrapped around your waist. Oh. Oh, huh. True. Let's just use that. Use my game chart real quick. You have it with you, apparently. Isn't it obvious? Miss Hall is carrying it with her out in the open. Out in the open? Ah, you mean... Miss Hall. You are wearing the tablecloth around your waist. The block of ice was not encased in a glass case. In other words, the tablecloth was in direct contact with the block of ice. Having examined, you'll undoubtedly find traces of sherbet on it. Miss Hall, you would turn over your tablecloth over to the police at once. There's no need to examine the tablecloth. It's just as you say. I stole the poison from Madame Delisha and I moved the body. I have done terrible things. And Delisha, I'm so sorry. 1 week ago I took Megatoxin bottle. I slipped into that man's pocket, make it look like suicide. And I suspected it was murder. The evidence would point to Madame Delisha. Hey, Katie! Kate, what were you thinking? We're always trying to save Mr. Master together. I let myself be arrested. But until I had proven Mr. Master's innocence. In the very beginning, I had planned to turn myself in once everything was over. I suppose it's too late to say that now. Kate, why? Why would you go this far? Even for Monster Shields, I've caused nothing but trouble. The past 18 years, I've been a criminal. Yes, evidence. Don't tell me you were the true culprit. My greatest crime was stealing the sherbet sculptures from my own selfish interests. When Sir Dover died, they were no longer just ordinary sculptures. They become the final works of the sculptor Manzo Master so deeply loved. But if they melted before Manzo Master returned? With that in mind, I couldn't let anyone touch them, not even the police. Even though I knew it was wrong, I moved them to the mansion's freezer. However, I wanted to preserve Master Dover's art. I don't know his body was hidden among them. They saw the sculptors out nursing the body. Manzo Master would never take another person's life. But because of me, the body vanished and Manzo Master was found guilty. That kind man, he treated someone like me as family. He meant more to me than anyone else. And yet... Wait. Once Master was found guilty, I was chased out of this mansion. I was finally able to reclaim the mansion just a few days ago, but... When I saw the sculpture still sleeping away in the freezer, I realized that was when you hid Ms. Hodover's body. However, the statute limitations had already expired. Therefore, I could think of no other way to atone for my sins. Here's I misunderstood her. Seems she caused this entire incident in order to save Mr. Master. What are you thinking about, Mr. Edgeworth? There's one thing that has been bothering me this whole time. Why Miss Hall playing a murderess on an untread method like poison gas? Didn't she disguise the Autumn Palace to look like the Winter Palace? Does make those involved in the incident 18 years ago confuse the two rooms? I know what Kate is trying to accomplish. I'm trying to prove Mr. Manister's innocence. In that case, Miss Hall's true objective was to find the true culprit? Perhaps he was trying to find the true culprit. Miss Hall, you're trying to prove Mr. Master's innocence. You want to reveal the true culprit and have the police find the body from 18 years ago. So not your true goal. By displaying those sculptures, you distract those involved in the past incident. Once people would know where the body was hidden. You and the true culprit. Hubert would have panicked knowing the body would be displayed publicly. As if the culprit really showed up, Vista had erased her tracks. Worst case scenario, they even stolen the body. Actually protect the evidence while simultaneously luring the culprit. And see, that's why she made the Autumn Palace look like the Winter Palace. Yes, and then Saul must have thought. Whoever opens the Pisces case, believing it to be the Gemini case, must be the true culprit of the IS-7 incident. What? But that means the person is the true culprit. Please wait a moment, Prosecutor Edgeworth. Realize what you're saying. Continue to accuse that person of being the culprit behind the IS-7 incident. Saul is trying to trap the true culprit. If so, wouldn't the person who fell for the trap be the true culprit? However, I have no evidence to back up my claims. Make a formal accusation without any proof, it will not end well. They announce the true killer of Isaac Dover. Ooh. Do I have evidence for that? I don't have clear evidence, but I got a suspicion, actually. Let's do it. Should he was revealed the truth. In that case, there's no need to hesitate. Yes, that's correct. Judge Courtney. Indict this person as the true culprit behind the IS-7 incident. You.
Take that!
Dane Gustavia, who fell victim to the poison gas, is the true culprit of the IS-7 incident. Gusty is... Mr. Gustava. Miss Hall, didn't you believe that if you opened this gallery, the true culprit would come? That's why you set up the poison gas trap, is it not? You truly have a gifted mind, just like your father. As you say, Monsieur Edgeworth. Now, please tell us the whole truth. Yes, I have nothing more to hide. I will tell you everything. set up a trap in the gallery to find the true culprit. Before the gallery opened, I left only the Autumn Palace unlocked. The opening time, when I went to unlock each room, I discovered the Autumn Palace had been locked from the inside. I knew that the true culprit was on the other side of the door. My hand was trembling. When I was left for the trap to do its work. When Monster Gustavo was exposed to poison gas, I realized he was the culprit. And I thought if the police discovered Monster Dover's body, it'd prove Monster Master's innocence. Why didn't you ever come talk to me? Might have been another way. You did everything you could for me over the past 18 years. However, all this had been brought on by my own crime. That's why I wanted to save Manager Master as soon as possible. Wait. Only that, please hid the fact that the body went missing 18 years ago. If I reported the body, there's a chance that the truth would be hidden again. That's why I caused the incident at the museum's opening, with as many witnesses as possible. I'm sorry. Gregory, Mr. Master, and even you. I couldn't protect anyone. Mr. Shields, must be tough on him as well. One who should be apologizing is me. Master Edgeworth, Master Shields. I'm terribly sorry. I'll accept whatever punishment I am given. However, I must ask of you. Please give Master Master's name. The truth that was hidden for 18 years was revealed in an unexpected manner. However, I think that things would end this way. It's been 4 hours, but I don't want to end. I want to beat the case. I think we're pretty close to the end. I think we're probably pretty close to the end. Probably. I'm not stopping. Fuck stopping at this point. We're continuing. I don't give a fuck. I will go as long as it takes. April 2nd, 3:11 p.m. Zodiac Arc Girly, Fountain Patio. So, all of you composed yourself. Yes. You did, no matter the reason, was unforgivable. Yes, I know. However, if you committed this crime in order to prove Mr. Master's innocence, true culprit is someone else. We have a duty to reinvestigate. No false evidence from the evidence remains in the official case files. Furthermore, there's no evidence that impedes Miss Hall's testimony. We first arrest Miss Hall as the culprit behind today's incident. Not be certain that all the case files are accurate. After all, the prosecutor in the case has a history of forging evidence. It's just think that the PIC overlooked it to prosecutor. It's none of my concern. The truth is that evidence was falsified. The fact that Dover's body from 18 years ago was just discovered proves it. Prosecutor Edgeworth, I can see remnants of Prosecutor Von Karma within you. What did you say? I deceive the PIC and fabricate the truth. Let me inform you of my... or rather, the PIC's logic. Yeah? I know it's that Prosecutor Von Karma fabricated the information about the body. But we successfully convicted Mr. Master as an accomplice. I believe the true culprit was Miss Curator herself. She even attempted to murder Mr. Gustavo today in order to pin the blame on him. Is that really what the PAC believes? Yes, every word I utter is for the sake of law and order. She intends to hide the truth for the sake of the PIC. At this rate, neither Mr. Master nor Miss Hall will be saved.
Hold it!
Acknowledge that. Why don't we reopen the case? Goddess of Blood does not err in her judgments. Prosecutor Von Kron may have used underhanded tactics.
Objection.
Yes, convenient. I've been in focus ever since Von Kron fabricated evidence. He claimed that justice was served. What is the PIC thinking? I already declare my verdict. There's no need for further investigation. Let's hear your explanation on the matter then.
Hold it!
I heard the biggest factor in Mr. Master's conviction was his confession. Prosecutor Von Karmer had a hand in his confession. The ruling may not be just. His investigation was handled by Detective Rip Linzer. He is the one who obtained the confession, according to the official reports. Well, I can say that the ruling has already been handed down. Jeez, what does Miss Court like to be so stubborn? The PIC is so high and mighty. Just seemed like the archenemy of the prosecutors, to say the least. So it's kind of like what the police are to the great thieves. Says the great thief who nonchalantly works alongside the police. I mean, Kay's not stealing anything yet. When she steals something, then they'll be an enemy.
Hold it!
You're saying that both Miss Hall and Mr. Master murdered Isaac Dover. Mr. Master committed the murder, while Miss Curator moved the body. That's what I believe. But how can you say that? We would never kill Monitor Dover. You not seal the body and preserve it for 18 years. It's only natural to suspect you of being an accomplice. She's already confessed to her crimes. Now's not the time to judge her for her past crimes. In that case, let's judge Miss Hall for her current crime.
Hold it!
So I want to pin the crime on somebody. Why choose Mr. Gustava? Perhaps Mr. Gustavo suspected Miss Hall was the criminal. Here we confirm whether or not the Gemini sculpture was genuine. He was caught in a entrapment to silence him forever. He proved that theory. Mr. Gustavo is currently teetering on the brink of death. There's probably no way to prove it unless he regains consciousness. In other words, there's nothing we can do for now. That can't be true. There must be still something we can do. You still don't get it, do you? I'm going to give you a clear explanation. Do we, though?
Hold it!
By ample evidence, you mean... For various incidents, we have a body, the murder weapon, and a pair of suspects. For the poison gases, we have the 2 chemicals in Miss Hall's confession. Furthermore, I finished collecting all the evidence necessary. For your own PIC hearing, Prosecutor Edgeworth. What? How can you say something like that so casually? Well, you know you're always welcome to join the Edgeworth Law Offices. Judge Courtney, I'd like to ask you to refrain from making such needless remarks. I understand. Well, regardless.
Hold it!
You're saying that there is nothing left for us to investigate. We've already exhausted all the ends in regards to the evidence. Court will accept no further deliberations. Now deliver my verdict for the defendant, Catherine Hall. Hereby announce you... Hold it, there's still need for further investigation. Let's halt my verdict, please do so with evidence. That is, if there's any evidence that requires further deliberation. Now this case to end here. Still something that needs to be cleared up. And to show something convincing. This, the frame finger marks. No, not that. Not that in particular. That is something that needs to be investigated, but is not the correct thing. I see. what happened to Gustavia's son? Maybe? Maybe. Nope, not that. I think I might be using my Game Shark again, just in case, you know. Let's just turn on that Game Shark again, shall we? Alright, cool. Case summary, maybe? No. Not that. Escape further. The salt rock lamp? No. Not the salt rock lamp. Ah, it was the liquid. I looked at that earlier and was like, nah, that's probably not it. And then I looked back at it, and then that was the right answer. Game Shark, go! Save me, like, 2 bar. There's still one piece of evidence from the IS-7 incident that remains unsettled. Take a look at this. This is... These are forensic results from the Gemini sculpture that melted in the Winter Palace. From the result of the analysis, traces of someone's blood were found. Who does this blood belong to? Do we know the answer? The case is still open. Was blood mixed in with the remnants of the Gemini sculpture? Heard nothing of this from Sebastian. It's a report from Detective Gumshoe. Plan to tell him this to the best of myself. Even though you had no investigative authority, you still did as you please. Report everything that transpired today to the PIC. Don't avert my eyes from the truth, nor shall I overlook the mistakes of the past. Wish to report my actions to the PIC, be my guest. In exchange, I want you to let me investigate this case to the very end. I might place aside such things. I guess you check with Sebastian regarding this matter. Hey, good news, you guys! Hi, welcome back. Oh, he's good! Thanks for early detection, Gustavia's life was saved. Mr. Gustavia. So he's alive. Would you be the ones who saved my life? Hey, Mr. Gustavia. You are. It's your assistant, are you not? You've grown so big. This time, this one is your assistant. No, I'm... He's an assistant candidate, Gregory Edgeworth's son. I'm Miles Edgeworth, a prosecutor. What a twist of fate. I'm in your debt. It is thanks to you that I have completely recovered. There's no need to thanks. Once you're alive, we can reach the truth behind the incident 18 years ago. What do you speak of? While you were unconscious, the truth has started to come to light. Maybe Isaac Dover's murderer. What? Really? Saul was looking for the criminal behind the events of 18 years ago. That's why she set up the poison gas in the Pisces case. Mr. Gustavia, the events of the incident 18 years ago. Tell us what really happened. So you wish to remain silent. Nah, I think he's just meditating. He could sleep standing up. A useful skill to have. Meditation is different from sleeping, though. So Gustavia, please tell us what you did 18 years ago. Nah. I'm the criminal because I fell for the trap. That's not a very funny joke. I'm a victim, not a culprit. So Gustavia, it has not yet been made clear whether you are the criminal. This is their basis of speculation. Do not concern yourself with the drivel of a prosecutor without jurisdiction. At least there is one person here who understands. My name is Justine Courtney. I'm a judge. If you'd like, I'd be happy to assist you. Let us show Prosecutor Ashworth the truth of 18 years ago. Understood. To prove my innocence to you, Sir Prosecutor.
Objection!
Courtney, is that your answer? You intend to bury the truth of the SL7 incident before it can be brought to light. Do you believe in the judgment of the goddess of law? Ultimately, those who render judgment are only human. As long as humans control the law, there is no guarantee that every verdict is correct. Trying to help conceal the truth, or not hold back. I'm looking forward to it. Hey, Justine, what should I do now? Being suspected because you set off the poison gas. Tell us the reason why you opened the Pisces gates. Understood. I came to see Sir Derver's works 18 years ago. However, I accidentally entered the museum half hour before it opened. This hall, there is nobody at the entrance, correct? Since I thought the criminal from 18 years ago might be coming, I had no security guards in place. I didn't even lock the doors. It's very busy with the opening preparation, so there's nobody on the first floor. In addition, I locked every palace door aside from the Autumn one. I see. What's been done in order to lure the criminal to the Autumn Palace? That's why I ended up entering the Autumn Palace. Very suspicious that he snuck into the museum in the first place. Gary should remain silent. Unless you have evidence that you can prove his testimony false, I will not allow any objections. Gallery, this isn't even a courtroom! Now then, why do you open the Pisces gates? Just to view Sir Derver's handiwork up close. Gemini sculpture. No, it was actually the Pisces, wasn't it? It had been frozen shut, so I borrowed a burner to open it. As soon as I opened the lid, poison gas started pouring out. That's quite a convenient testimony. Like a total lie, doesn't it? Parts of Miss Gustavia's testimony that I have issues with as well. However, there's no evidence to disprove it. But that makes sense for a suspicion to fall on Lady Catherine before myself. She intended to release the poison gas haphazardly.
Objection!
Kate turned on the sprinklers as soon as the gas was released. She was specifically targeting the person who triggered the trap. Mr. Gustavia, you were only target. You were willing to accept the words of this criminal as the truth. Assault must atone for her crimes. However, the same cannot be said for the criminal from 18 years ago. So, Prosecutor, it seems you wish to suspect me to the bitter end. However, I have no reason to murder Sir Dover. There's no evidence to suggest I killed him. You cannot suspect me. Sir Drith, can't you prove Mr. Gustavia is the criminal? I know for sure that Mr. Gustavia fell victim to the poison gas. And how strange his behavior was, it won't prove he committed the murder. But that's... Mr. Shield, there's nothing we can do. Well, if there isn't any evidence, we should try to reorganizing the facts. Mr. Gustavia was the one who killed Mr. Dover. Must have been a motive. A motive? Mr. Gustavia himself is denying such a motive exists. It's not easy to take another person's life. 18 years ago, your old man also discussed motive with Prosecutor Von Karma. Claim their collaboration is irrelevant. Mr. Gustavia and Mr. Dover's relationship had turned sour. Could serve as a motive for murder. Couldn't talk to Mr. Gustavia 18 years ago, but this time things are different. We connect everything we've learned so far, the truth might be revealed. Yes, I suppose so. We must re-examine the information from 18 years ago. Those are all the details that remained unexplained. So, the gloved finger marks on the picture frame. What's your doing? Lisa denied leaving the finger marks on the frame. They're left by Mr. Gustavia. May have been trying to view the angel's recipe. Once the master asked me to change the film in the camera, it seemed that the film he prepared in advance wasn't enough. Wasn't enough film. Here's the number of photos he took didn't match up with the amount of film remaining. Well, he told me himself it might have been just a mistake, though. Information my father collected 18 years ago was certainly not for naught. There's no evidence, I'll use luck to reveal the truth. Partnership didn't go well. Mr. Gustavia, you collaborated with the victim, Isaac Dover, to create your desserts, didn't you? Oh, it seems you know about my secret. Mr. Shields told me about it. Ms. Dover handled the design, while you were in charge of the taste. Is that correct? Back then, my training had been insufficient. Seems you worked together through the semi-finals, but not during the finals. Why is that? Both wished to compete in the finals against Sir Master on our own merits.
Objection!
Must have also helped Mr. Isaac Dover desert even during the finals. But makes you able to declare something like that? Didn't you tell Prosecutor Von Karma about it yourself 18 years ago? That you cooperated until the day before the finals. Sculptures in Mr. Dover's room were made of sherbet. Such an amount would most likely need to be left overnight to freeze. Which means Mr. Gustavia prepared Mr. Dover's sherbet in advance the day before. That's right, he realized Gustavia's cooperation ended the day before the finals. And why did Mr. Dover not help Mr. Gustavia in return? These are the dead are no concern to me. Why did Dover not help you in return? There's a reason why your partnership with Isaac Dover broke down. There'd be a motive for murder. That could be a possibility. However, Sir Dover and I ended our partnership peacefully. A peaceful breakup? That's hard to imagine. Not to mention, it's absurd to think I killed Sir Dover in Sir Master's room. I couldn't have killed Sir Dover. Sir Master was also there making his desserts. In other words, there's no way I could have committed the murder. That's not true. There's a moment when Mr. Master was absent from the room. Proof that it was possible for Mr. Gustavia to commit the murder. He had photographed the contents of the angel's recipe. Wouldn't need to steal it. But Mr. Gustavia used Mr. Master's camera to take the pictures. It's only the actual recipe book, the police would have found out. I see, pictures, huh? Problem is the time at which he entered Mr. Master's room. Gustavia could have moved around freely during the afternoon tea, right? It seems both him and Mr. Dover did not participate in the afternoon tea. If I remember correctly, the only time we can prove that Mr. Dover was still alive is... He was not seen, as he stayed locked up in his room after the contest had begun. The only one who could have unlocked the locked door was Jeff Master. Mr. Master's desserts all that you ate. Actually, no. After the afternoon tea, I also ate Icy's desserts. After the contest began, Isaac Dover was locked up in his room. We assume he was killed at some point before Jaleesa snuck into his room. There's a high chance he was killed before the afternoon tea was over. Isaac Dover was alive up until the afternoon tea began. Ergo, the only time when Gustavia could have killed Dover Prosecutor Edgeworth, are you satisfied? Sorry, but I'm far from satisfied. So I'm finally starting to see the truth behind this case. Saying you have found some evidence to show us the truth. There is no need to present any evidence. So you just have Mr. Gustavia tell us the truth. Ah, so this is where you use that, right? Indeed. Mr. Gustavia, there's one thing I want you to tell me. I said, Mr. Gustavia, there's one thing I want you to tell me. Oh, what is it? During the finals of the contest, you made your desserts on your own. I want to compete for the title of the world's greatest pastry chef on my own merits.
Objection!
If that was truly the case, you would have competed on your own merits from the start. Why don't you tell me why it was necessary for you to cooperate with Isaac Dover? Oh, we're logic chessing, huh? During the contest 18 years ago, Mr. Dover collaborated with Mr. Dover. Mr. Gustavia collaborated with Dover. There you go. I wonder what made them decide to collaborate in the first place. I need to draw it from him, but... Seems he pretends to meditate when things aren't going his way. First ask about why he collaborated with Mr. Dover. Truth has been hidden for 18 years. That ends today. Why did you decide to collaborate with Isaac Dover? Mr. Dover and I were already acquaintances, even before the contest began. As he was interested in the contest, so we simply decided to enter it together. Joining forces with a sculptor. You aren't confident in your own abilities. You know nothing about me. I want to make great works together. Reveal all your lies for what they are. No. Is that all? Before I move to empty threats, Pro Prosecutor. I need to be careful not to make just careless statements. Ow. My time. Quincy. I have a son and my own attended the same elementary school. We get along well from the start. Really? So when are you going to share the title of world's greatest pastry chef together? My condition may be worsening. I should get back to the infirmary. Wait, I was too passive there. Ow. Pick up. Expected he pretends to meditate when things aren't going his way. Mr. Dover was a sculptor. Doubt he had any interest in the title of world's greatest pastry chef. In that case, where did his true goal lie? Indeed, my goal was the title of the world's greatest pastry chef. However, Sir Dover's goal was the grand prize, the angel's recipe. I see, you cooperated because your interests were aligned. There must have been a reason why your partnership soured. Sir Prosecutor, I am the victim of poisoning. You're going to suspect me in this manner. Perhaps I better return to the infirmary. Wait a moment. In that case, you should end things soon. I'm not a patient man. He's trying to leave. Can't let that happen. Still hiding something. Next, I should ask him about his true goal. Keep up the pressure. You have another goal. You have another goal besides the title. Title alone didn't seem to have much value. I did like if you once sought the title of a confectionery artist. My only goal was the title itself. I had no interest in anything else. News to become the world's greatest pastry chef. No, that was wrong. Ow. My time. "18 years ago, I was lacking in design sense. However, things are different now." Oh, are you saying you've improved at your craft? Exactly, for I've trained at the Republic of Zhengfei. my time. Ah. I wanted him to like show me and then it'd still be bad. Yes, it says I studied Mr. Master's works. I often watch so with my son. You study Mr. Master's work to improve your own skills. His recipes perhaps it would be easy for you to become the world's greatest. Perhaps. The pastry chef's sure Master's recipes are worth their weight in gold. Becoming the world's greatest pastry chef was your goal. You should have also been interested in the grand prize, the Angel's recipe. Recipes of the world's greatest pastry chef. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested. However, I wouldn't think that simply being interested would be a problem. I wonder about that. This recipe's true nature is not for making desserts, but cures. All the contest participants should have been aware of that. I'm getting close. He isn't meditating anymore. I slowly but surely drive him into a corner. Give me my time back, please. Thank you. That's what you plan to use the recipe book for. Angel's recipe. Do you know its true value? Silly question. It contains Sir Master's best dessert recipes. Any pastry chef worth their salt would want it. Since we don't have any... Yeah, I don't have enough booze for that, yeah. Making progress, especially with more time, please. You intend to win the Angel's recipe and use it to make desserts. Of course, if I obtained the Angel's recipe, I was going to use it in my training. The Angel's recipe is worth a lot of money. I don't know the exact details, but the recipe book was much too valuable to be sold. You seem to know a lot. You know quite a lot about the Angel's recipe. It's explained to all the contest participants at the beginning of the contest. Yes, in that case, you must know about the recipe book's true nature. Not a recipe book for desserts at all. Impressive, Sir Prosecutor. Do you know the true nature of the Angel's recipe? Angel's recipe, some have called it the ultimate recipe book. Contained formulas for the new medicines that were not yet on the market. None of the recipes are actually formulas for new medicines. A useful clue, yeah. I think that clue will come in handy. Your study design in Zhengfei. However, your skills in lying could use more work. You said earlier that the Angel recipe contained formulas for medicines. Not interested in desserts, you wanted the medicine formulas. Did you need a medicine? Now, why would a pastry chef such as yourself be so interested in medicine? Perhaps what you were really after was the information about the new medicine. No! I've underestimated you, Sir Prosecutor. Yes, my goal was more than just the title of world's greatest pastry chef. At the time my son was ill, I needed the recipe for the medicine. My son was ill. Say more about that. To protect my son's honor, I can say no more. By the worried look on his face, I must have struck a nerve. You can tell me more about his son's illness. Give me my time back, please. Thank you. This is my final move of the game. What was the name of your son's illness? Sir Prosecutor, how insensitive of you. And we're seriously ill. Not be discussing this with the likes of you. I'm not blues with that yet. Okay. What was your son like? What kind of person was your son? Ah, my boy, he loved the desserts I made. You knew the contest solely for your son. Prosecutor, you could never understand the feelings a father has for his son. I wanted nothing more than to cure my boy's illness. At the semifinals, my son was always dropped by the contest we need to play. That's so, when you get in your way. Plenty of time to care for your son while you were challenging Mr. Master. It may be so, but I wanted to grant my son's wish. He said he always wanted to be first to eat my desserts. It might just maybe... that's... too passive. Ow! Ow, my time. But your son. You're so sick, wouldn't it be difficult for him to come and play with you? His son's illness wasn't life-threatening. Might serve as a clue. The angel's recipe have the only cure. Yes, so the medicine is being sold everywhere now. At the time, the recipe book was my one and only option. That's why I continued making my desserts without joining the others for tea time. You weren't interested in what Mr. Master was making. You seemed confident in your chances of winning. I couldn't be bothered to pay attention to the others' contest desserts. Too passive. You said earlier that you studied Mr. Master's works. In addition, your goal was to win the contest in order to get the medicine formula. You must have been curious about the other contestants' entries as well. Yeah, there was time to sample the other desserts during the contest, but none of their entries had any flavor. So I didn't want to eat any of it. I suspect I may have been a bit nervous as well. Everything I ate tasted flavorless. Could be a useful clue. What's the name of your son's illness? Looks like that clue will come in handy. Tell me your son's illness was not life-threatening. There's really a need to be so secret about it. It was enough to keep him from living a normal life. That must have been difficult for your son. Tried everything I could think to cure his illness. Wasn't fair for the poor boy. He could never taste the desserts he loved so much. It's a taste disorder. Angel's recipe contains the cure for a certain illness. A remedy that could also cure Mr. Master's taste disorder. What? He had it too. He had it too, I see. Your son suffers from a taste disorder. No, I didn't think you'd figure it out so quickly. Trying to cure your son's taste disorder, you need the recipe book. Wasn't that your true goal? It's as you say. He doesn't know he's acted up until now, it appears he is to hide something. Like that clue will come in handy. You also, being able to taste anything, regardless of what you eat. Bit of bitter illness. That reminds me, didn't you say something similar earlier? None of their entries had any flavor, so I didn't feel like eating any of it, wasn't it? Perhaps your son was the only one who suffered from a taste disorder. It's hard to imagine being a successful pastry chef without a sense of taste. What you really want was to cure yourself. That's completely ludicrous. 18 years ago, I made those desserts all on myself. It seems you've caught yourself in a contradiction. Can you cooperate with Isaac Dover in the contest? You can't really say you made the desserts all by yourself. I know! Take great pride in your ability as a pastry chef. Betray your pride and cooperate with another contestant. You did all to cure your own disease. Well done, Sir Prosecutor. It's as you say. The one with the taste disorder is not my son. It is I. No one knew. I've kept it a secret for 18 years. Doesn't matter how long the secret is kept. You lie before me, I'll expose it. King Gustav and Isaac though were both trying to obtain the recipes for the new medicines. Gustav to clear his condition, and Dover most likely to sell the recipe book for money. This recently entered the contest as a collaborative effort. And with that, checkmate. Oh, thank you for the heal as well. That's logic chest. I have never told this to anyone. Well done. As you say, I developed a taste disorder 18 years ago. Taste disorder? It's a severe taste disorder, as I don't discern any flavor at all. It's one unless a pastry chef dreads above all. Symptom sounds a bit different from Mr. Master's taste disorder. Mr. Master's condition is known as hypogenesia. It typically causes decreased sensitivity to certain specific flavors. I'm sure it has caused Mr. Master much pain too. After all, no medicine was available to cure it 18 years ago. To cure your taste disorder, you would need Mr. Master's angel recipe. And that's why you entered the contest, am I correct? One of my goals, but I still had my sights set on the title of World's Greatest. When I was making desserts, I won't lose to anyone. Even without the ability to taste, I still have the utmost confidence in my flavors. Oh, so I presume you also prepared your dessert in the finals with the intention to win. That goes without saying. Maybe Mr. Shields told us earlier, the evaluation of Mr. Gustavia's entry was... Come to the semi-finals, Mr. Gustavia's flavors and design were my liking. Unfortunately, both taste and appearance of his finals entry left much to be desired. Since the dessert you made for the finals was not rated highly in regards to flavor. Mr. Gustavia, you will tell us how you made your dessert during the finals. Very well. Means I must teach you upstarts a lesson. Whatever I incorporated into the finals, head of the flavor, was in charge of the design. However, for the finals, I wanted to challenge Sir Master with my own skills. So I'd sort of make a entry, but then made mine completely on my own. Flavor of my entry wasn't good enough. My own lack of training was to blame. But that's so, Prosecutor. This is the truth of 18 years ago. I can't find any contradictions in his testimony. Ah, of course he isn't gonna fess up that easily. This guy's been on the run for 18 years, after all. Guess we'll have to keep on pressing him until he breaks, huh? Yes.
Hold it!
Mr. Dover took care of the design while you handled the flavor. Mr. Dover is a sculptor by trade. His sense of design was splendid. He was just an amateur chef. We combined our strengths by working together. You never did have much design sense, did you, Mr. Gustava? Ooh, that's good. What do you think of this? That's the symbol of Zhang Fei. Oh, a phoenix! That's really good! Oh, you really have improved these past 18 years. Behold the fruits of my 18 years of training. I put my life in them on line for my dessert skills. It's true that I cooperated with Sir Dover 18 years ago, up until the finals.
Hold it!
So you're really serious about the title of World's Greatest Pastry Chef? Yes, confectionery is my life. Naturally, I wanted to be the world's greatest. But back then I was still inexperienced, and I was no match for the better chef. Your goal is also to obtain the angel's recipe, right? Wouldn't the recipe book be worth more to you than the title? Let's stand by and watch you better a convalescent man like this. My gavel shall protect you, Sir Gustava. I realize he's still recuperating, but... Mr. Gustava, do not yield to this devilish prosecutor. Not then, please continue with your testimony.
Hold it!
So you helped Mr. Dover with his desserts, but made yours all by yourself. No matter how you look at it, this seems odd. Why did Mr. Dover assist you? That is not how it seems, it's the truth. I do not know what Sir Dover was thinking. And to prove someone is lying about something that happened 18 years ago. Hey Kate, does your secret weapon also work as a lie detector? If it did, I'd already stolen Mr. Dover's spotlight. There's no need for that. I suppose this man's lies myself. Jane Gustav, please continue with your testimony.
Hold it!
After the finals, I heard that you received high praise for the flavor of your desserts. There was some sort of accident during the finals. Nah, nothing of the sort. I simply was unable to taste my work due to my taste disorder. My intuition must have been off. That's all. Then, was your intuition fine while making Mr. Dover's entry? How could there be such a huge difference between the finals and the previous day? Nah. I'm not getting anywhere at this rate. I changed the topic. The semifinals. You sure there wasn't anything different between the semifinals and the finals? Yes, that's right.
Hold it!
You're able to make your desserts without Mr. Dover's assistance. I have lacked design sense, but I was confident in the flavor. Apart from the design, there were no major differences between my finals and semifinals entries. Huh? That sure is strange. That's not Uncle Ray remembers it. Pretty sure both the look and taste of your final dessert scored poorly. Then there's no way we would have won the contest. The flavor you're so confident about failed to materialize during the finals. Something must have changed besides Mr. Dover's preparation. But what? Your son didn't show up.
Objection!
There's another difference between the semifinals and finals. This photo depicts your son. We know he came to visit you up until the finals. That is correct. What does that have to do with anything? Your son, who always came to see you through the semifinals, was not present for the finals. And then it was only in the finals that your flavor judged poorly. I don't believe this to be a mere coincidence. Your son's visits must have been very important to you, were they not? A father can work miracles when his son is watching. My son cheered me on. I was able to make the most delicious desserts. Josiah sure sounds like a good father, doesn't he? What he's saying is the whole truth. One could say so. Just hearing his son's cheers wouldn't be enough to change the taste of his desserts. Infection or confident sense of taste developed a taste disorder. It would have been difficult for him to maintain the taste of his desserts. Son came to cheer you on. Was that really all he did? You seem very doubtful, Sir Prosecutor. In that case, I'll turn this around and ask you. What else could my elementary school son have done besides cheer me on? He tasted your desserts. Your elementary school son would have remembered the taste of your desserts. Of course, my son always loved my desserts. In that case, he would have been able to test your desserts in your place. What did you say? Earlier you told us that you had a taste disorder. I've never told this to anyone. Well done. As you say, I developed a taste disorder 18 years ago. No one else knew about your taste disorder. If Dover had found out, he would have ended your partnership. After all, you were in charge of the flavor. If some didn't just cheer you on, I also hope you determined if your desserts tasted correct. No. Ah, I see. Miss Dover's dessert was made the day before, so it'll taste good. What you're saying is quite amusing, so prosecutor. You at my elementary school son assisted me as a taste tester. You're insulting my pride. Pride. It's true, I had no sense of design 18 years ago. However, I won't lose to anyone when it comes to flavor. Claim I would cast aside my pride and rely on my son. Don't get carried away with your foolish conjecture. You upstart. In that case, I'm sure your son can confirm the theory is mere conjecture. Unfortunately for you, no longer have a son. What? After my taste disorder was cured, I went to train in Zhangfei immediately. During that time, I severed all ties with my son. What? Don't tell me. You even abandoned your own son. That's not all. Even today, the whereabouts of his son are still unknown. He's been searching, but they haven't been able to find any traces of him. Just to confirm your theory, I welcome you to try. Desserts are the only things that are important to me. Other than gaining my sense of taste, my son no longer mattered. Order in the cart. Suksawa's actions are certainly inhumane. However, we are not here to judge whether or not he's a good father. Prosecutor Edgeworth, I believe this is your loss. After all, there's only evidence for 18 years ago left that could prove your theories. Sir Edgeworth, is there really nothing we can do? At this rate, we'll never find out the truth. With the gumshoe, where are those results? Whose blood that could have been? That's Frederick's to look into it, sir. Right, leave it to you, detective. I trusted Detective Gumshoe with the last piece of evidence. Well, I knew who that blood belonged to. Miles, there's still one thing that's bothering Uncle Ray. It was Trevor's only reason for coming to the art gallery to check on the body. If he only wanted to confirm the body's presence, he wouldn't have needed to open the case. That's right, it's the way we can prove this. There's one way. We just need that evidence from Detective Gumshoe. Prosecutor Edgeworth, what are you talking about? That's what I'm sorry, keep waiting, sir! Just the person I was talking about. Detective Gumshoe, I trust you have the test results. Of course, sir! I just got the report back to the lab. Detective, please be silent. This is the evidence that Prosecutor Edgeworth was talking about. Huh? Hey, what's this? This is the first I've heard of it. It's a request from me. I asked him to investigate a certain piece of evidence. Why is everyone always helping you out? I'm the one in charge of the crime scene. Well, yeah, but you're worthless. And also, Courtney's pulling strings for you, so you're worthless. This is the best. I apologize for taking matters into my own hands, but how about we hear his report first? Sure. Detective Gumshoe, who are the results? Here's a report, sir. Trace the blood found in the Gemini sculpture belonged to the victim of the poison gas, Dane Gustafa. What are you saying? Good work, Detective Gumshoe. As I thought, my theory was correct. Mr. Edgeworth, what do you mean? You two would like an explanation. What on earth does this blood prove? This blood is something the culprit of the IS-7 incident tried to conceal. It can't be. This blood was found inside the glass case of the Gemini sculpture. In other words, your blood was found alongside Dover's body. No! What was Gustav's blood being in a place like that? intend to remain silent, then I'll reveal the truth myself. In Gemini case, aside from the blood, we also found traces of salt and sugar. Salt and blood? Only one of Mr. Dover's sherbet desserts tasted salty. I think of that. I heard Miss Delicious saying the same thing 18 years ago. Oh yes, see, his sherbet is so delicious. Really, I wish I could have eaten some too. But there was one piece that was so salty I couldn't eat it. Salty? It's right here in this photo. It was part of that lyre. That's the lyre from the Gemini constellation. Exactly. For some reason, salt had been mixed into the lyre. Another traces of salt were hidden in Dover's room. In that case, please explain. Where did the salt detecting lyre come from? That's the question. The lamp?
Take that!
This is the rock salt lamp being used as a murder weapon in the IS-7 incident. Maybe part of this rock salt lamp. This part of this rock salt was listed with the sherbet from the lyre. At the time of the murder, there were 2 rock salt lamps in Mr. Master's room. One of those lamps took Mr. Dover's life. Know that Mr. Dover's blood was left behind in the murderous lamp, however. No traces of anyone's blood found at the crime scene in Mr. Master's room. They could have disposed of all the desserts with the traces of blood into the streams of water, right? No other traces of salt were found in Mr. Dover's room. Nah. Speaking of which, one of the 2 rock salt lamps found in Mr. Delicious's room also broken. Like both the lamps and the pillars are broken. One of their light bulbs are broken. Maybe they were dropped on the floor. I never did figure out why the other rock salt lamp was broken. Maybe Mr. Gustav's blood was on the other lamp. Nah. What was found on the lamps at the crime scene would have been suspected. As the culprit, you would need to conceal all traces of your blood from the police. Not to be concealed in the sherbet lyre. Exactly. Rock salt lamp and his blood were mixed into the sherbet lyre and hidden inside the glass case. Unlike the fountain's water, the sherbet desserts would not be analyzed right away. Perhaps he had planned to dispose of this sherbet when the opportunity presented itself. Then, the reason Mr. Sleva came to this gallery... 18 years ago, the body and evidence pointing to the killer were both stolen. Even the killer could not have anticipated that. There's no way of knowing when the body and evidence would be discovered. They planned to destroy the evidence before the Zodiac Art Gallery's grand opening. Gain Gustava, isn't about time you confessed. You're the true culprit of the IS-7 incident. Mr. Gustava, you're the reason Monster Master is... Mr. Gustava... Could it be, after all this time, my crime is finally brought to light? The prosecutors and defense attorneys 18 years ago never even came close. Bravo, bravo, well done, so prosecutor. So you admit that you killed Mr. Dover? It is true, I killed Isaac Dover. But he'd only himself to blame. What do you mean? Dove and I worked together to win the contest. No matter who won, we agreed that we'd share the angel's recipe. But on the day of the finals, he stabbed me in the back. So Dove, this is what we agreed to. Sorry, Gustava. The deal is off. What? But I made your desserts for you. I'm the reason you got this far. And what of it? Can you prove you assisted me in any way? Dover, you were planning to betray me all along. Because of Dover's treachery, I was forced to make my finals entry on my own. Just as the prosecutor said, my son assisted me every day into the finals. I bet your pride as a confectionery artist. A proud chef loses the ability to taste his own creations. But a feeling upstart like you would never understand. Mercenary dessert making is my reason for being, is my only pride. Committing murder for the sake of pride, that's another feeling I will never understand. Anything of abandoning your own son, that disgusts me. Before you judge me, first understand what happened 18 years ago. The day of the finals, my son never came to assist me. Thinking back at it now, I suppose Dover had a hand in that as well. Huh? What exactly happened to your son? I do not know, but it no longer matters. Ever since that day, my son meant nothing to me. What I hear, he's still missing. That's awful! You make up on him like that. Without your son, you had no chance of winning, correct? Yes, and since I was guaranteed to lose, I needed to fail safe. During the afternoon tea time, I made my way to Sir Master's room. I seek to take a photo of the cure to my taste disorder, but it all worked out. If only Dover had interfered. Ah, Gustavia. Trying to steal a picture of my prize, are you? That hardly seems sporting. Go! You have a taste disorder. Oh, you have a taste disorder, don't you? This is rich. A pastry chef can't taste. Dover, you! Gah! You need perm. You're in no position to oppose me. Why you? When I attempted to hit Dover, he struck me and sent me flying. Crashed into one of the rock salt lamps, and that was when I blood stained on it. Dover wasn't the worst one to be injured. In semi-blood, I shaved away the part of the throat suck and mixed it into the sherbet. For that, it became part of the liar sculpture. That's how he tried to erase your traces from the crime scene. I tried to blackmail me by using his knowledge of my taste disorder. I wanted to become public. I was to pay him a large sum. That's the reason you killed Isaac Dover. Exactly! What reason do I have to let those obstruct me live? Because when you drew first blood, I simply gave him just desserts. That was his motive. Carried the rock salt lamp that bore my blood into Dover's room. I came up with a hiding place where it would not be easily found. I get it. That room contained plenty of tools for sculpting sherbet. Deductions are spot on, Sir Attorney. It was the ideal place to save away the rock salt lamp. I proceeded to coat the surface of the sherbet layer with the rudiments of the salty mixture. But why? Why did you try to pin the crime on Minister Master? You're wrong to blame me for that, Lady Catherine. It was not your necessary meddling. Mr. Master had never been a suspect. Why do you think I hid the murder weapon for us the cloth in Lady Delicia's room? There's only one reason why you'd place a murder weapon in someone else's room. I wanted to pin the crime on Delicia. Me? Yes, that is correct. Gusty, why me? The one who sought to be the world's best confectioner, I greatly respected Sir Master. It was my intention to cast suspicion on him. But an insolent woman who dared to sully the contest with fake desserts. I have no problem letting someone like you take the blame for the crime. That makes me sad. He had snacked on the other people's desserts, but the body would never been found. Since Sir Master would have been judging Lady Delicia's room, and I finally saw an opportunity to freeze the body, but before I could move the body, Lady Catherine already discovered it. You need to freeze Master Dover's body? Why, indeed. Master Edward, please tell us. Why did Master Gustavia need to freeze the body? To create a fake crime scene. Using Gustavia froze the body. That's probably to create a fake crime scene. Big crime scene. Judge Courtney's icy glare is so cold I feel like I'm about to freeze. And Sir is mistaken. To throw off the time of death? Gustavi intended to freeze the body in order to throw off the time of death. Time of death had coincided with the tea party, Gustavi would have been suspected. That's correct. Preparations were necessary to freeze the body while I was preparing in Dover's room. I placed the body in the treasure chest in Sir Master's room. I could have no better hiding place at the time. But thanks to that gluttonous pharmacist, the lid of the chest broke. But why did you disguise him in an ice as an ice sculpture? When he was discovered, there'd be no time to throw off the time of death. By that time, you needed to hide someplace else. Oh, horrid. How did you hide my Sir Master's body within one of his own works? But it worked out if the body hadn't been discovered while it was in Sir Master's room. If everything had gone according to plan, Sir Master would have never been arrested. So, because I discovered the body, it's my fault when Sir Master was... Kate, don't take his words to heart. Even if suspicion hadn't fallen on Mr. Master, then this Delicious would have taken the fall. And who he targeted, the one at fault here, is Mr. Gustavi himself. The detective in charge of the initial investigation was also a dunce. He never once reported the missing body to the prosecutor. Mr. Von Kummer indicted Mr. Master without knowing the body had vanished. I see, that would explain why you look so flustered at the crime scene. Although, something that would stand out if you read out the official documents. It sort of intentionally distorted the information. At any rate, when Kummer found out about a missing body after he made his indictment, and he'd let one person be acquitted, he did a stain in his much prided perfect record. That's why he concealed the fact that the body was hidden. Mr. Master declared guilty. But what are you saying? 18 years that man has taken the blame for your crimes. Do you feel anything at all? I don't care what you say. What a monster, I'm arresting him right here, right now, sir. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid that won't be impossible. So you figured it out. That's correct. You have no right to sentence me. What? But the culprit's standing right in front of us. Ready to tell you the reason why you can't arrest me. We're still doing this? Alright. It's been 18 years since I murdered Dover. The statute of limitations for murder in this country is 15 years, is it not? In other words, it's impossible for you to arrest me. I only confessed to my crime because the statute of limitations had expired. Hello, Maluki. Hello, Maluki. It's been 5 hours and my voice is a little shot, but we're almost done with this third case. Almost. We'll get there. We'll get there. The statute of limitations for murder is 15 years. Mr. Redsworth, is there anything we can do? As long as the statute of limitations remains, arresting them is impossible. No way. My sincerest apologies, Prosecutor Edgeworth. Neither Mr. Gustavo's testimony nor your logic can be taken as official legal proof. You're good, Maluki. No problem. You're good. No worries. People got stuff to do. It's fine. The fact that you're here, that's good. I'm happy about that. That's all. That's all I need. The verdict of the trial 18 years ago cannot be overturned. What about the fact that Mr. Dover's body was hidden? If we can't arrest Mr. Gustavi, there should be Mr. Master a retrial. Really, I wonder about that. Returning a verdict of the goddess of law is much harder than you think. The PSC trying to justify the verdict from 18 years ago. How unfortunate, so prosecutor. Is there nothing I can do? There's no way to continue pursuing Mr. Gustavo. but, did it though? If you flee to, or you happen to live in a foreign country, it's on hold.
Objection!
Oh, maybe not that. That's the answer, though. That's the answer, though. I see the answer, I just need to know where to put it. Let's press instead. Maybe I need to press. Wonder how many years have passed. Your sin will never fade. So, prosecutor, I'm sure you ever realized by now. There's no way you can arrest me. Arresting you would be to escape for someone like Mr. Edgeworth. Is that right, sir? I don't think it would be that simple. It's impossible for you to arrest me. It's possible that some of your actions 18 years ago were not affected by the statute. It's been so long, I've got nothing left to hide. Ask me anything you'd like. Very well. Could you explain to me what you did during this past 18 years? Certainly. After the contest, the medicine from the recipe book allowed me to fully recure my taste disorder. Then immediately headed to Sangfei to train my design skills. I've never been seen since that case since he was in a foreign country. Indeed, and I'm certain that I went abroad to train. About 1 year after that case, right before Sir Master's final trial began. Thanks to my training, I'm now a confectioner unparalleled in both taste and design. Should not be part of your vision earned through the sacrifices of others. You can't pick a cake without breaking a few eggs. Sacrifices are necessary for my goal. That's horrible. Say what you will. Fact still remains that you cannot arrest me. I have to get more information out of Mr. Stavia. Anything of note in his recent testimony is... training in Zhengfei. Please add the details about your training in Zhengfei to your testimony. How long? You trained in Zhengfei. But the incident 18 years ago, I left on a journey. I really decided to hone my candy crafting skills in Zhengfei. Thanks to that. My design sense is uncomparable to what it was in the past. Well, that's awesome! You may have it if you'd like. Oh, sweet! You trained in Zhengfei. It's also that some of your... that's the same thing. That's the change the thing. Nothing right now. Does that keep his other statement on the record? Ah. Why did I press the same thing again? Why? Why would I do this, me? Why would you do? Don't do the thing. Not right now. Possible to arrest. It's too early to say that for sure it's impossible. Just give it up, Sir Prosecutor. Just like your father before you. You can't catch me. Because of Von Karma's interference that my father couldn't find the truth. Now I'm about to lose the truth due to statute of limitations. Mr. Edgeworth, give up now. Your father's last case. We have to see it through to the end. Okay. Can't let the culprit steal the truth. That's our job. As great thieves, I'm not a great thief. But it's as you say. Ain Gustava, let you escape. By all means, do try your best. So you confessed because you knew that the statute of limitations had already expired. Of course, who would confess otherwise? Well, I would have preferred to carry the truth of Dover's murder to my grave. Why is that? I'm now the world's best confectioner. I wouldn't want to have such a trifling matter affect my practice in arts and of the desserts. So you let Mr. Master take the fall when you protected your own position. You alone I cannot forgive. But that's for me to decide. I don't need your forgiveness. As it's been a long time since Uncle Ray's been this angry. You're the same way. Probably as an amateur. Maybe this is where we present.
Objection!
Yes. One of the conditions regarding the statute of limitations for murder is as follows. The suspect flees to a foreign country. The time limit is on hold until the suspect returns. The statute of limitations was suspended while you were overseas. That's right, the statute of limitations stopped while you were trading in Zhang Fei. Indeed, it's possible that the statute of limitations has not expired yet. Miss Gustavia, please tell us how long you stayed in Zhang Fei. It would be exactly 3 years. 3 years, wait. Let's come and think this over. The case occurred 18 years ago. Statute of limitations is 15 years, and he was away for 3. 15 plus 3 is exactly 18 years, I'm sure of it. Miss Richards, we did it! Statute of limitations hasn't expired yet. Exactly 18 years, you say? How amusing. So you realized. Why are you laughing? Civilization still applies. Okay, it's frustrating, but case occurred in December. It's April now, which means, strictly speaking, the case occurred 18 years and 4 months ago. April wasn't quite enough. We're just a few months short. Not enough! That's... That guy said it's impossible to arrest me! Must have known all about this when he confessed his crime. Mr. Edgeworth, it really is a shame. It was just 1 year earlier. But your limitations would have not have been run out. Those who undermine the goddess of law's verdict must bear the burden of their crimes. Seems you are simply incapable. This can't be the end. So, Master Gustava really is beyond the law's reach. Wait, what are you thinking?
Objection!
You're thinking of taking matters into your own hands. I implore you to reconsider. There still might be a way to bring this man to justice. What? Miles, remember the facts of the case 18 years ago. As you were mistaken earlier, it seems Gustavi has also overlooked one key detail. Overlooked? Wasn't present during Mr. Master's final trial. Or doesn't know the outcome of the trial. There may yet be a way for you to arrest him. Now let's look over that book on statute of limitations again. Oh, ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. True. 10 years ago, Master was falsely declared guilty for a serious crime. Thanks to that verdict, we aren't out of ammunition just yet. Mr. Shields, you don't mean... Those who undermine the goddess of law's verdict must bear the burden of their crimes. I'm Mr. Master's attorney. I can't use their sufferings as a weapon in good conscience. For that reason, leave the rest to you. trial my father and Von Kona battled over, can I use that to arrest Mr. Gustava? What should I do? Should I raise an objection? Of course you raise an objection! Do it! My father and Von Kona, their paths diverged. One revealed the truth, the other concealed it. The path that I choose is the one that reveals the truth. I see no further reason to prolong this trial. If I find Dan Gustava not guilty.
Objection!
Overruled. Gustava will stand in court for his crimes. Do you mean to say you have found a way to arrest Mr. Gustava? Exactly. So Judge Courtney the evidence that will shatter the statute of limitations. This one? Ah!
Take that!
The SL7 case file, which case are you referring to? That's a question. Suspect. The suspect data page. At the trial, Jeffrey Master was found guilty of being an accomplice to murder. It took 1 year to arrive at this verdict. Right, that is indeed true. This book lists conditions in which the statute of limitations can be put on hold. First, as I have said earlier, if the suspect flees to a foreign country. But there's one more. If possible accomplices are on trial, the countdown is stopped until the verdict is reached. What are you saying? So Master was found to be an accomplice! That's right, Miss Master was sentenced after you had left your trip to Zhangfei. He was found guilty not of being the culprit, but of being an accomplice. But it seems you didn't know that. That's absurd! Sebastian never committed any crime to begin with. You should certainly know this. Of course we do. That is why we're going to free him. To that end, we'll shatter the one remaining obstacle in our way. A statute of limitations. He fled to Zhangfei for 3 years. And Jeffrey Master is being tried as an accomplice for 1 year. Put it all together, see that the total time limit for this case is 19 years. In other words, statute of limitations is not over for you yet. Gah! Justifies an erring in our judgments. However, it seems that the prosecutor at the time was not. I cannot believe it, but it seems that the case will be reopened. This is absurd! You cannot arrest me!
Objection!
For the last 18 years, an innocent man has suffered greatly in your stead. Mr. Gustava, it's now time for you to atone for your crimes. I'd finally earned my place as the greatest confectioner in the world. To achieve that goal, I cast everything aside, even my own son. What a shame. Can't run from your crimes any longer. No! 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 Guess I'm taken custody, sir. Yeah, so, you're up next, right? Yes, I understand. Everyone, I'm truly sorry for all the trouble I've caused. And thank you very much for kissing Master Gustava. What you did cannot be overlooked, even if the crimes you committed were in response to a past injustice. As a prosecutor, I'm terribly sorry for what happened. No, I'm only getting what I deserve. Since I was the cause of all this. Kate, we have me as your attorney. I'm not quite the same useless kid I was 18 years ago. I'll let them find you guilty. Oh, Monster Shields. Yes, thank you so much. Sorry to interrupt, but it's time to go. It's alright. Judge Courtney, cannot but feel that you've been dishonest with me. Dishonest? Whatever do you mean? Say that the verdict cannot be overturned, but that was not the case. Investigation and retrial were obviously required as soon as the missing body was found. I have no need to answer you. And she doesn't intend to ever give me an answer. Prosecutor Edgeworth, the PIC has you in its sights. You'll receive a report on everything you did here today, and you are most likely to be required to appear before them. Now then, I shall take my leave. Hold on, Mr. Edgeworth's caught the real bad guy! True. All well that ends well, right? Finally did Dad proud and caught the criminal. Too bad with that missing kid, huh? He didn't do his job as a prosecutor. No matter how things turn out, I will never regret what I did here today. Mr. Edgeworth. Hey, Prosecutor Edgeworth. What is it? Why are you always sticking your nose into cases that you're not even involved with? You just reveal the truth. Only as a prosecutor, but it's just who I am. I don't get it. Why lead you to think that being the best is all that matters? I doubt you ever will. Well, I don't get that either. I'm going home. What's that all about? But she still needs to learn. Miley! What is it? Knew Greggy-san could do it. I think I might be falling for you. Thanks for helping, Jeffy. Yo, Angie, great job solving that case. Well, I was busy drawing, so I really didn't catch all of it. Huh? Where did Katie and Dusty run off to? Clarice, you really weren't paying much attention at all, were you? Well, I hate to admit it. Larry's doodles actually helped out a few times. I should say something nice to him. Don't glare at me like that, I'm sorry! It's not my intent to glare at you. The painted of Edgeworth glare, you're just like your old man. Is that so? Well then, Uncle Ray's gonna go pay Mr. Master a visit. You guys wanna tag along? I'd be happy to accompany you. Oh, me too! April 2nd, 4:56 p.m., Detention Center Visitors Room. This Jeffrey Master, what's he like? He's a real nice, gentle guy. He's still doing his best to make people happy. He actually cooks desserts for the inmates. Nowadays, all the prisoners and guards look forward to snack time at 3 o'clock. Oh, that's nice! I want to eat his desserts too! The chocolate cake we saw in the prison the other day. He was the one who made it. Oh, Gummy, why are you here? Everybody was going to visit, so I excluded Mr. Master myself. Hello, one and all. I am Jeffrey Master. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth at your service. I'm Miss Roger's assistant, Kay Faraday. Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you all. Mr. Master, Miles is your old defense attorney's son. You mean Mr. Gregory is... Your father has done so much for me. Yet, they betrayed his good faith and made it a false confession. I've heard the details from Mr. Shields. Mr. Master, I came here today to tell you everything we've learned about everything 18 years ago. 18 years ago? She committed a crime for my sake. Why would she do such a thing? Estelle has been trying to prove your innocence for the past 18 years. She's willing to do whatever it took to save you. She shouldn't have gone to so much trouble for an old man who let her down. Mr. Master, I don't think you realize just how much Miss Saul cares for you. Something here that really proves the two of you share an unbreakable bond. Unbreakable bond? Proof the bond between Jeffrey Master and Catherine Hall. To give Mr. Master some peace of mind. Vtube? I think the teapot, but I don't wanna get it wrong, so the teapot.
Take that!
This is the bun Kate and I share. I see. Using metaphor that was wrong. That was wrong. Okay. I'm not getting this wrong. I refuse. The cane?
Take that!
It was the canes. These chocolates did Kate make them? She did. Really sweet and tasty. She's been making these chocolates for the past 18 years. That she could give them to you whenever you returned. Kate. I'm sure they are very, very sweet. Yes, they truly are. Unfortunately, I cannot give them to you now, but I can hand them over later in secret, pal. He's against the rules, but right now I don't have the authority to stop him. Oh, thank you very much. So you remind me of an old friend. You know Detective Bad? Of course I do. Detective Bad is my #1 role model, pal. How uncanny. Talk about fate. Mr. Master, it's looking like we'll be able to get you out soon. I can only apologize that it took 18 years to do so. Raymond, I'm the one who should be apologizing. No, that's not it. What I really should be saying is... thank you. Mr. Master. Now it's my turn to wait for Kate. Make your favorite sweets every day until she returns. Please look after her, Raymond. You got it. SL7 incident. Case I inherited from my father. For 18 long years, it's finally come to a close. Miles, thanks for today. I'm sorry for leaving that final decision to you. No, I made that decision on my own free will. What are you talking about? First, Gustavo had no choice but to use Mr. Master's false charge. Use Mr. Master's false charge, which I was originally supposed to protect him from. Tony inside of me simply cannot do it. That's how it was. But after this, Uncle Ray is gonna try and clear away all that false charge as well. Yes, I understand. What? But if they find out about the false charge, they won't be able to arrest Mr. Gustavo, right? It's true. There is a contradiction in the law. The law is right now isn't always completely right. Contradiction in the law? Well, who knows what'll happen. Law evolves and grows just like all of us do. It's like Uncle Ray and Miles have grown up, you know? People in the law both grow. Miles, fight crime as a prosecutor to save people as a defense attorney. I want you to think carefully about how you want to live your life from now on. And well, if you ask Uncle Ray, he always be welcome out of the office. Alrighty then, looks like it's time for Uncle Ray to get going. Next time I see you, I'll be there to thank you again. Really though, thanks for today. The shield seemed to be in a bit of a hurry. Indeed. I should be the one thanking him. Able to face my father's last case because of him. When I was young, I wanted to become a great defense attorney like my father. However, when a prosecutor von Karma, I learned the ways of a prosecutor. Thanks to a certain friend, I was able to discover my own path in life. However, right now, there are forces trying to take me off the prosecutor's path. Maybe now is the perfect time to think about how I should live my life. April 2nd, 7:29 p.m., Edgeworth Law Offices. Gregory, I'm sorry that it took so long. I'm gonna take in 18 years. Finally, prove Mr. Master's innocence. Miles, your son, helped him with that. The way he fought for the truth. It was just like you, Gregory. It's not the kind of attorney you were. It'll forever carry on. Convictions I inherited from you. If I can. Together with them. Fight crime as a prosecutor. To save people as a defense attorney. Path I choose is... Path I choose is the end of this case, to be continued in the next case. Maybe the last case. I don't know. The Forgotten Turnabout. First it was inherited, now it's forgotten. Make up your minds. Make up your minds on if this is, like, anyway. Y'all, it has been 5.5 hours. My voice is a little shot. I could use a drink. I kind of ran out like a while ago, so I could use with fixing that. One shame about this is we already kind of know what happens to Edgeworth, so the suspense of this is not that much, but it is very interesting. Manji, that's wrong. You don't got it. You forgot something. There you go. Good job. Yes, I will go water. I will go water. I will go water. Myself with something drink. I don't know. Oh, that's true. You've been doing a lot of the special bonus stuff, so that makes sense. Blah 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 blah. Oh hey. If I don't want to be pulled into that, but I don't want to be pulled into nothing, but listen. Why not? Why not, I guess. Just fucking fine. We're gonna go raid a lamp. And not really commemoration of anything. I don't know, because I can, I guess, because playing Genshin, I don't want to get Genshin, not really. We're gonna go raid lamp anyway. Yeah, because the lamp is playing Genshin, and also we won't be seeing him for a Great Ace Attorney this week, and maybe not next week either. I don't know. We'll see what happens with the lamp. So last thing for me is I'm gonna make a new schedule and post it tomorrow. I'm pretty sure I know what I do tomorrow. I'm not sure about Saturday though. I'm thinking, multi-game kind of deal, something like that. I don't know. New Vegas, Crosscode, Genshin, maybe something else. I don't know. We'll find out. I'll put out a schedule. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Anyway, yeah. Go raid the Lampy boy. Go say hello. Go say goodbye, because he's going on break.